Ladies and fucking gentlemen, start your engines. We're playing some old school games again. G'day. Apologies for starting today's show a little later than planned. I just fucking slept in. After staying up late and playing bloody Ninja Gaiden. It was awesome. But yeah, I just didn't get out of bed. There was a little baby next to me that like got up for a bit, and then he came back, and I just sort of stayed there. Yeah, and then I had to get the morning going. I was gonna postpone this actually, and maybe do some anno or something today, something relaxed. And I thought, you know what, fuck it, like let's get started. Death Stranding's done. I wanna get cracking on the next project, make some movement, you know. I also want to listen to this soundtrack, and what a great fucking excuse to put on the Masquerade fucking Bloodline soundtrack. Oh. Get a good vampire fucking mood going, huh? So good. And, you know, yeah. Options are wide open that the Stranding's done. Exactly, yeah. And rather than keeping them open, let's make the next big commitment, you know? No, I haven't done an old game this year. It's been too bloody hectic of a year, you know? We kicked off with Elden Ring's DLC, which was already behind on. And it's kind of just been go ever since. And I do like to try and play an old game every year, and I've been putting this series off forever. We did a sponsored gig for Soul Reaver a few months back, and I was like, I don't even want to see this, you know? I just want to start the series from the beginning. But it was a nice little palette tease. Fuck it, I gotta do it. Yeah, gamer, that's a banger of a tune. I already have the PlayStation in the lounge room just so I can put the playlist on. Sam can sit there watching the fucking sunset while I listen to the tunes. Maybe one day I'll keep doing package deliveries in that, we'll see. Vampire Masquerade seems right up the alley, agreed. Yeah, we've got to do that one as well. I don't know why Legacy of Kain first. Just seemed more of an action experience, I guess. And I do tend to gravitate toward the action-y games these days. Without spoiling, how was the end of Death Stranding? Kojima cook up some adequately crazy shit? I would say he mostly borrowed from himself. And if Metal Gear Solid is heavily borrowing from, you know, John Carpenter's work, from Ninja Scroll, and a great many other popular tropes of the time, then I think Hideo has come full circular, self-sucking, Ouroboros style completion now, and is simply just borrowing from himself. Unfortunately, everything that he borrowed from was done considerably better when he did it originally. So yeah, I think the ending of Death Stranding 2 was a sequence and a series of very disappointing copycat nonsense with feral gameplay, absolutely unacceptable gameplay that was buttoned with a profoundly beautiful story that came together with a gorgeous conclusion. And of course, when you add the music and the visuals to that story, you get a pretty satisfying experience anyway. And you end it going, damn man, you know, that crazy cunt did it again. But if you step back and look at it in its parts, I think it's an abject fucking failure.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
There you are, Zell. Welcome back, baby. Hang on, mate. Thank you very much. $9 going in. Is it $9 down here now, is it? Bloody hell. I don't even look at my bills. Cheers, mate. Great to have you back. Hope you're keen for some old school chill as fuck gaming. G'day, Keys. How are you, mate? Good to be back on, dude. Looking forward to the stream tonight. Nice. I feel like I haven't been able to watch a stream in eons. Death Stranding 2 currently suffocates under the mountain of games that I've started and I've had to avoid. Yep, that's one of the main reasons why I haven't started Silksong. I don't want to be stuck under that rock again for a while. And the best way I've found to avoid it is to get back into the good old gaming, you know? If you're avoiding spoilers for Blood Omen, you're a fucking idiot. You had your chance. It's over. G'day, Greg. How are you, mate? Yeah, at the very least, I won't have to listen to that outrun. That's become the bane of the streamer existence, I think. Just listening to people tell you every single day how much they wish they could watch you. But can't, because they're buried under a mountain of fucking video games themselves, as are you, and we just can't get through them all. Just seems to be the theme of the day, and I'm fucking over it. I'm going back to play some old shit. Now I got plenty of new games as well that I've got on the back burner that I've got cranked, and you know, in the opposite time slot that I stream in. Chiefly Silent Hill F, Metal Gear Solid Delta, and Ninja Gaiden 4 are the ones that are still there on the I think I'm gonna finish those list, you know? It's not necessarily true.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Snaky, g'day mate, how are you? But does one ever have choice? To match move by move the machinations of fate. Oh boy, what a ride we're in for this. It's been a year of ups and downs, battling the big C again. Oh mate, I'm sorry. Fucking hell. Back again. But this makes it all worth it. Hey, keep fighting the good fight, brother. And I hope this can provide adequate entertainment, distraction, and relief.
Another expletive. Welcome back.
I've not seen any of it. Really? First couple of hours of Legacy of Kain, right? And I saw a cool trailer of this one the other day. That's all I got, man. Well, the language alone, especially the one you've just put there, makes me very excited.
Here's an old one.
Was that Nate as well? G'day, mate.
Almost as old as me.
How are you, dude? What's going on? Good to see you. I finished up Death Stranding the other day, randomly. I didn't even know we were finishing it. It just ended. I was like, all right, time to play some old fucking games, man. Thanks for the sub, dude. How you going? And a man called Pleb for 69 months. Hope it's been as pleasurable for you as it has for me. Every second of our genitals touching simultaneously has been glorious. Thank you, my friend. I was introducing another dude to StreamerBot the other day, Nate, who made a plugin for OBS to make the VOD channels easier. They were talking about Triggerfire or something, you know, and I was like, "Are you StreamerBot? This," and then I got a few messages back later. I was just like, "Holy shit, this well's so deep, you know? This goes crazy." It's always good to see StreamerBot being picked up by more motherfuckers, more talented motherfuckers, because God, you could make some good shit. Awesome. I know a lot of people hate Epic Games, but I've gotten like 100 free games. Yeah, fair enough. I don't use Epic Games myself. But I do grab free games sometimes, you know? Just not from Epic. That said, my son has Epic, his mates have Epic, and if there are free games going around, I usually tell them, or even just add games to them. I added Death Stranding 1 to one of Xander's mates' accounts because I just happened to be there, and it happened to be while it was free, and I'm like, one of these days, this kid will find out that he has a copy of Death Stranding right next to Fortnite. And maybe, just maybe, we'll open some motherfucking minds, you know? So yeah, I mean, I don't much like the business model, which is to say I would love it if Epic were able to attract people to their platform with good features and innovative concepts, and not just by spending money that they stole from a bunch of little kids by psychologically manipulating them into purchasing battle passes, and then use that money to give you free games just so that you'll fucking come to their platform, because let's face it, the only fucking way anybody's getting to Epic is crawling there. At the behest of some free fucking game. Or some exclusive fucking game that they can't play otherwise. Like you have to be cattle prodded to Epic, and it didn't have to be that way at all. There's a lot of different innovative and creative ways you could change the desktop PC gaming community space, and they didn't opt for any of that. So I'll still always valiantly rise up against whatever the fuck it is they're doing, because I don't like it at all. But at the end of the day, free games are free games, right? Successful surgery down. I won the first battle. It's a long war ahead. A too familiar tale, I'm afraid. I love this series. The acting's up there even now as some of the best. You're gonna love, I hope, Simon Templeman as Kain, and finding yourself repeating his dialogue around the house. I really hope so. One of the reasons why I've kept this one for so long is because I've heard so much from you guys 105 months ago about, you know, just how special it is and just how much I'll likely resonate with it. I even wanted to postpone it today again because I woke up late. I wanted it to be perfect, but I figure if not now, then when? Kick it off, get it started, and we'll go through. There'll be other games in between. There always is. This won't be a Legacy of Kain only until it's done thing. I'd die. But, and I'd end up probably just rushing, you know. But, we'll start the ball rolling and see where we go from there. Hey, Joe, how are you, mate? How's the new babe? Yeah, he's great. He's a cutie. He does not like being put down, so he's a lot like a fucking football in that way. He's being passed around. But he's gorgeous. He's happy, healthy, beautiful. What more can you ask for? I love spending time with him, and I get to spend a lot with him. More than I did with Xander at this age anyway. Because I used to work a lot more back then, and there was a lot more family around to help, you know, look after a infant. Now it's just us. So I work less and spend more time raising kids. Which I do love. I gotta fucking stop that. I don't know what I fucked something up here. Yeah, see that? It's got both. Silly. Prince Valinus. Welcome to the fucking expletives, mate. Thank you very much. Enjoy the show. It's quite difficult to game when you have a Velcro baby. I tried to play some Anno the other day because I thought, oh, maybe I can hold him here, you know, and move the mouse. But he gave me a whole fucking 2 minutes before he cracked the shit, so... What do you do? What do you do? I'm reading more Malazan. I just watched through Afro Samurai, Ninja Scroll. I'm gonna do Samurai Champloo next. Because I'm doing a lot of Ninja Gaiden as well, you know, so I'm in that mood. What are you gonna do? Started Death Stranding the other day for the first time. Fucking so strange and intriguing. I'm keen to see what the fuck's going on. Good. Follow that thread. Hopefully it'll turn into I'm even more keen to map out this network of transportation so that I can efficiently bring packages from one person to another. Because it's a lot of that, punctuated by crazy, wild insanity. Most of it good. I love this tune. New baby? How'd you get a new baby? So when a boy and a girl start fooling around in bed or elevator, you know what? I'll tell you when you're older. Gameplay's a bit all over the place and it takes a nosedive at times, but it's worth it for the story. Throughout the series, yeah, of course. I like the rough stuff as well. It's part of the joy of streaming.
Ah, yes. The smell
I think.
of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Constant malarkey for 45 months. What a bloody legend. Hang on, mate. G'day, L. G'day, Spiral. How are you, mate?
Ooh, I remember you.
I remember you.
Back from war, are we? Good.
Yeah, I've heard great things, mister. I've watched a few episodes, but I needed proper motivation to get back in. Sphinctus! Thanks, mate. Welcome back. One of the things I mean, obviously coming up on Twitch through Man vs. Game, and his kind of original concept of, like, play old games with your mates and finish them, you know, because they're hard. Being the kind of the first real core concept of Twitch that I resonated with. Obviously, I had StarCraft, but that's kind of a different competitive sport. Is like a different angle. This was more like comfort food, you know. And it's from that I myself fell in love with playing old games. Not all the time, but old games like Metal Gear Solid, our first trek through an old series. Either that I played when I was a kid and I haven't played for a long time, or that I've never played before. Playing it with a group of people online, that's Twitch for me. That's what it's all about, you know. And when the games do often have these ebbs and flows. Sometimes the gameplay's shit. Sometimes the story's dragging on. But you've got people to talk to, and people to share the joy and the misery with. And it makes the whole experience a lot easier. And it brings us back, you know, to gaming on the couch with some buds as a kid. Some nice nostalgia. It's it's what I crave more and more of these days on this platform. And what I'll try to continue to do more and more of when time allows. Yeah, Snakey. Thanks, mate. During the first Big C, during an MGS marathon, there you go, that Xander was due or just born. I think due, because after he was born, I played Eve. I remember there was a big Eve sesh after that. Time fucking flies, doesn't it, mate? I'm glad you're here for it. Good luck with the next fight, mate. My baby's just now starting to reach for the controllers. It's bright and shiny. Yeah,
the smell.
He goes for it. He's already touching the sticks.
Welcome back,
pushing the buttons.
old friend. We've missed you.
Just sit it right there. He loves it. Wiccan Brew! Welcome back, mate. How you going? He was grabbing cards while we were playing board games the other night as well, and just holding the cards with his cute little bloody hands. I need to grow a bit older. I'm only 44. Yeah, still a bloody spring chicken, mate. When you get a bit older, I'll tell you all about it. Loving the spring as per usual. Lol. Fucking joke, isn't it? I gotta say, we did have a great bit of weather on the weekend, which is perfect for the Among Us party. Yeah. And it was good. Yeah, I got the Switch 1, the Switch 2, the Steam Deck, the PlayStation 5, and 2 computers set up. And then a bunch of kids came. Some brought their iPads, like I assumed, you know, some would, some wouldn't. And some brought their, one brought a laptop. And yeah, they got a 10-player game of, they got many 10-player games of Among Us in. Alongside pin the knife on the imposter and belt the imposter pinata and imposter donkey pinata and a shitload of Among Us cookies and Among Us chicken nuggets, big Among Us cake that my wife baked. Balloons, Among Us balloons everywhere. It was a good theme. They were running around chasing each other with chainsaws around the house and just screaming. It was a hell of a birthday party. I'm glad we were able to still go all out for it, you know. I felt like this one we'd have to scale it back this year because we had the baby and we wanted to, but it just kind of we just kept, we'll do a little bit more, and before you know it, fuck it. As long as he has a ball, and he did. He was thoroughly depressed after everybody had gone. it just started scaling down, and all of a sudden it was just. Luckily, Nam was around for a while, and his daughter was here, so he still had a mate for like another few hours after the party. But then once she was gone, it was, I'm all alone. There's no one here. That we all, you know, we get like the con blues and stuff, you know, once all the hype ends. But seeing it in kids is rough. Being able to hold a Switch Joy-Con in any way you like might be a strap for the Velcro baby. Maybe. I mean, if I put him on the chest thing, I'd just hold a Steam Deck.
Here's an old one.
But the one-handed stuff.
Almost as old as me.
Begs! Hey, mate. Hot day, yo. Son, 125 months, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, yeah. It's time. We've been talking about it for a lot of years. Years that you may or may not have been present for. Hell, you're so old we were talking about doing a Nier fucking series playthrough. And of course, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and shit, you know? But this is just one of those many... I mean, we have done a lot of old playthroughs as well. This is just, what did we do last year? Lost Odyssey? And of course, we did the original Nier at some point. That was a throwback title before Nier exploded. Everybody knows what Nier is now, but at the time, Nier was a, you know, little Xbox game that nobody talked about. Nice to continue to delve back into the classics, I think. I did a full series of Homeworld off stream last year as well. That was fucking huge. But good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm keen to play. I'm keen to check it out. Wiccan, darling, this stream for me has always had that gaming at your mate's house vibe to it. So many games I'd never have played if it had not been for this stream, like Death Stranding, Hollow Knight, Ninja Gaiden, Bayonetta in particular. Nice, dude. Those good old fucking action games, huh? Love it. Yeah, cheers, dude. Cheers. That's good. I'm glad. That's exactly the kind of vibe that I've always wanted to establish here. I feel like we lose that sometimes with certain playthroughs, you know, and certain styles. But then there's a lot of different styles, isn't there? Whether we're like, sometimes it's RTS strategy games, sometimes it's multiplayer games, sometimes it's big, you know, long series playthroughs, and sometimes it's whack-a-mole. Like this year, just trying to keep up with having a little taste of everything, but not really feeling like I get a good meal at all, which worries me. But I mean, it is what it is. Some years are just busy. This is one of them. I imagine it'll get worse before it gets better. Watching this stream got me into Resident Evil, especially 2. Nice, mate. I really enjoyed playing through the Resi games again. That's great. Love it. What did you say before? Good days. I've been following this stuff for a while now, but I haven't been able to catch a stream due to work and time zones. I think the last stream I was able to catch was Elden Ring during the base game on a different Twitch account. There you go. Well, welcome back, man. Thank you. Yeah. Elden Ring is a game that we return to on a fairly regular basis now. we will be starting up our third attempt at the DLC. January 1st. That's the plan. And not like starting again or anything, but just there are different kinds of... It takes so long to play Elden Ring for me that there are straight up arcs to the storytelling, you know? And just the DLC alone, not even the original playthrough, has already had 2 full, long, intense narrative arcs for Vlad. Going from prison all the way back into Rani's Carrion Knight fucking vampire fucking bodyguard form, and then all the way through to Lord of Blood again, and now on the horizon, dangling on the precipice of Lord of Dragon Blood, which is where we left off last time. And again, I would love to just keep doing those until they're done, but I feel like they take so fucking long, and I start to feel so behind on every other game, you know, like I'm missing out on all this other shit. What do you do? What do you do? There's not enough hours in the fucking day. I started reading Fire and Blood to get ready for Season 3 of House of the Dragon next year. I figure I got enough time to get it done. Nice. I haven't read that one myself, actually. G'day, Ben. How are you? Yeah, dude. We just finished Death Stranding, so it's time.
He is an old
Time to start, you know?
Almost as old as me.
Oh, Yoji's back as well. G'day, mate. How are ya? Did you say Vlad is an arc? He must be rated. Don't do that. Why would you do that? People are ready for Blood Omen. You mentioned arc raiders, and man, I'm like it's difficult. I haven't played any arc raiders today. Maybe we could do one. What if we did one raid?
Fellow expletives.
Then Legacy of Kain.
One of our executioners
Right?
is returned.
That seems... Oh, Pawns is playing right now.
Warrior. The battle rages.
See how easy it is? Very naughty. Hey, Edie! What's going on, dude? How are ya? I'm alive. Welcome back, mate. Good to see ya. It's been a hot minute since I stopped by. Somehow, my isolated life got busy and full, so I haven't been on Twitch much. Happens to the best of us, mate. I miss you, and I hope you've been well. Yeah, good. New baby. New beginnings. Everything's comfy here. Had a good month last month with PAX and everything, and seeing friends. Just had friends over for the weekend here as well. It's been a lot of drinking and board games and hanging with friends and raising children and all the good stuff. That does mean less streaming and less of a focus on ambition and career and all of those young men concepts. And just enjoying everything that I've got, you know. I bought a brand new TV as well, on a really good fucking deal, and then decided, we might as well set the lounge room up for as a cinema. So I've been rewatching my entire collection of 4K films on a 84-inch OLED with surround sound and fucking delicious, just beautiful, Dolby Vision and all the good stuff. That's been a big focus for me lately. It's nice being able to go back through your collection and it's like it's all new again, you know? Yeah, very good fun. It's been a very busy, very exhausting year that I've really fucking enjoyed every minute of. Please at least show me the menu screen. Okay, menu screen. Coming right up. I owe you that much, darling. I finished Death Stranding 2. How'd you find it? I think I liked it a lot. The ending was still nice, but ruminating on whether its message was as good as the first. Look, I just can't get past the fact that it's such a bad video game. It's going to take me a while. Obviously, it's very pretty and the soundtrack's gorgeous, and I really did like the story. The way that the story came together, I thought was really beautiful. But it's such a terrible video game. And the last few hours only punctuated just how fucking pathetically bad it is as a video game, with Hideo straight up ripping his own fucking shit and doing crappy versions of it. I felt way more so in Death Stranding 2 than the first, that this cunt wants to make movies and hates fucking video games. Because there was just nothing there. Nothing new and nothing exciting. A complete rehash of the first game that got real tiring halfway through. Yeah. With a good graphics and a great story as usual. Just like a Pixar film, you know. Just not a fucking game. So yeah, I find myself very conflicted on Death Stranding 2. No, it's all right, Kennedy. I'm fucking with you. It's time for us to get cracking anyway. I can't do a super long show or anything today, so let's just get started. You know, make some progress and go from there. Crystal Dynamics, yeah. Apparently, it was said externally. Then did it? No, Silicon Knights. I think it was Crystal Dynamics made.
There is a magical operation of maximum importance. The initiation of a new aeon. When it becomes necessary to utter a word, the whole planet must be bathed in blood.
Ooh, I remember you.
Yeah, baby. I've actually seen this. Tough, hang on, mate. I saw this cutscene the other day. I think it was a trailer. Tell you what. Cilantro, how are you, mate? Marlin! I wonder if the whole game's going to be in 4x3. Probably is. I didn't think about that.
War, are we?
Good.
Good.
The Edgy Teddy, thanks for a year, mate. Happy anniversary. 1996. When I was 10, mate.
Call your dog.
I was 10.
They can feast on your.
I have a 9-year-old. Yummy. I don't know who this dude is. Not this dude. This dude. But he's just fucking everybody up. Just absolutely annihilating.
Fulfilling the circular mallet of the Seraphim, you are hereby damned.
Exactly, Snakey. Exactly. Very upsetting. Yeah.
Pleasures of the flesh are no longer yours.
Pleasures of the flesh are no longer yours.
You have but one purpose, damned warrior. You will serve us for eternity.
The sound design even now is amazing. My subwoofer is having a ball. Okay, so I saw like multiple pillars there, and I read something in the synopsis at some point about like there being like multiple bosses, and you need to kill them all to get to restore something or do something. So I wonder if the pillars have something to do with that. But I like how ominous and non-explanatory that shit is. Like it's not very expositional. It's just a bunch of interesting scenes played together. It gives me the impression that this will be quite open. Both to interpretation, but also just in terms of its storytelling style. It won't be spoon-feeding everything to you. And I certainly miss that. I wonder why that's so dark. Does that not feel weird to you? This is the first. This is the first Legacy of Kain game. Oh, stream matters. Sorry, yes. This is the first stream. This is the beginning. Games just don't have atmosphere like this anymore. I agree. Movies either, to be honest. I was 5 when this game came out. Nice. Hey, Otaku. How are you, man? What's going on, dude? Yeah, Death Stranding 2's done, bro. It's time to, You were there for it. Oh, the Pillars of Nosgoth. That might be where we just saw then. It's time to get started. This is not the right time zone, and it's not the right everything, and blah, 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 but I guess moving forward, I need to concede that I might not be able to do things the way that I wanted to do them anymore, at least for a while, and this is probably a good introduction message too for the VODs. I'm just going to be playing this game at the time zones that feels right. I was very adamant to making sure that all of the Death Stranding 2 streams were on this time zone so that anybody who started that journey with me would be able to finish it. At least have a good chance of being able to catch the shows and finish it. I no longer offer that service, all right? Sometimes you'll grab this show in the morning, and sometimes you'll grab it in the evening, and the Legacy of Kain show, that is. And it'll be a bit wishy-washy and all over the place, and many of you watch the VODs anyway, and you'll need to catch up narratively with that in your own time if you wanted to. Otherwise, it'll be playing on the EXP TV channel for many years to come, I'm sure. You'll get what you're given and you'll like it. Well, things are going to change. Things have already changed a lot, and they're going to keep changing as the baby grows and as schedules change. Beginning 2 weeks from now, I think, my wife will go back to work part-time 3 days a week. That'll kill the mornings for me. Which means if I'm doing early shows like this, it'll be on Mondays and Fridays, not Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays anymore. So that'll change altogether. Again and again. But yeah, we're gonna just do what we can when we can, and you guys can either catch up or enjoy the full experience, years to come. Now, I'm thinking this whole game is gonna be in 4x3, and I didn't clock that earlier. I didn't think about that because I'm an idiot. Too long since I've played an old game. I haven't an old game. I haven't thought about it. Would any of you know if there's some kind of widescreen mod or something? It's not a killer. Like it doesn't matter. I just feel like perhaps I should move the camera. Oh, sorry, move the frame a little bit, or thanks, Lord Zoom. Good to see you, mate. I made it, Forrest. How you going? Yeah, a little bit. I slept in. So you could make it. Yeah. So I did get sleep. I just ended up getting it too late. No, none of you have heard of a widescreen patch, I take it. You're very welcome. Yeah. Hey Eden, how are you, man? Good to see you. I'm doing good. How's your Horror Warriors playthrough going? Fuck yeah, Broly. I'm glad you could be here as well. Remember, of course, if these VODs are no longer available on Twitch, because Twitch only keeps them for 60 days and you want to keep up, they are always available on YouTube. So you can continue watching them.
There is a...
All right. Beautiful voice, man. Quiet you. It doesn't look like there's built-in, but there are fan patches. Okay. Well, I promised Kennedy he could see the title screen, and I gave him the title screen and the intro. So I feel like we're already ahead for today. Let's exit the game and spend the rest of the show faffing about with mods, shall we? Cyberpunk 2077. Blood Omen 2? Blood Omen? Legacy Camp Blood Omen widescreen plus 60 FPS. Now, that's got a picture of Soul Reaver. And it's all Blood Omen 2 revamps by the look of it. Let me have a look here.
Hey guys, it's Arcastave666, and today, as you can see, I'm playing some Blood Omen 1 on the PC, This is basically a patched version of this game that makes the game run like 60 FPS and adds subtitles and all that shit.
The heartbeat moving up and down is amazing. Next stream, we get to read the instruction manual! Oh my god, dude. Where the fuck is the instruction manual? On the offline backup installers. And when I click on concept art, nothing happens. Appreciate it. If work's slow tomorrow, I'll catch the rest in the VOD. Cheers, bro. Sleep well, man. Still get feelings for that menu, right? Again, we don't need a widescreen patch per se. It's just that I'll have to move the the game screen across and have the camera there and black space above it, where I then probably want to put chat in, and it could probably just be this long thing. Whereas if we could just widescreen patch this really quickly, then we're laughing. It's a 60 FPS fix, but it also adds subs to the game. Got my hopes that there was a true widescreen fix for a moment 1 year ago. I don't understand.
So yeah, without further ado,
I'm important because it.
they could at least use some HD cutscenes because Malik forever.
I don't want to hear anything. Okay, so it looks like it's, rather than widescreening the game, it's just adding perhaps something onto the side. I think that'll work nicely for our purposes though, right? So where do I get this fucking... That's a pretty good solution, I think. He has a download link. Oh, does he? I probably couldn't read it because it's giving me some Reddit thing rather than the actual video. So then I have to click on YouTube. They just added so many more layers to the internet, didn't they? As many fucking clicks as possible. 60 FPS with subtitles. Download link. Thank you. Download. Well, hello there, ladies. Guys, I've got a better plan. What about if we claim our free 100,000 coins, 100 emeralds, and 10 XP potions, and our free hero Leon, and we get down and dirty with a little Hero Wars Dominion era. For some reason, I'm all of a sudden I'm in a Hero Wars kind of mood, and with the addition of all this free shit that seems so amazingly good because of the presentation of it, I just don't know how I can say no. Call first dibs. Oh, it's a funny old world, isn't it? All right. Let's have a look here. Imagine if I did these things ahead of time. Huh. Imagine if I did these things ahead of time. Setup, help. Help is an application. That doesn't seem right. Kain. Subtitles. Setup. I'm just going to run setup. Right. It's the 60 FPS patch with subs. The patch has only subs, no widescreen. That's what I'm looking for. It's a 60 FPS patch with subs. So does it have widescreen, you fucking moron cunt? What's the answer to the goddamn... Why would you... Is he saying it's not? I think you got to copy and paste over the original files. Okay, that seems good. Let's not do that. I wonder. Let's have a look at the GOG files real quick. Let's see what's there. Blood Omen only has 4x3. Right, but
Hey guys, it's ArcusTiv666.
what would you call this? Yeah. Yeah? What would you call this? 4x3 stretched. It's actually not stretched as far as I can tell. It's just moved. With this shit here. Does it look stretched to you? I'm not sure what the original game looks like, so I can't really compare. Cool, Aiden. Sounds good. Thanks for keeping me appraised. And it looks like the cutscenes might be stretched. That looks nice though, doesn't it? Oh, that looks awesome. Right, no spoilers, but it looks sick as fuck. I'm just going off the fan patch that I grabbed off PC Gaming Wiki. Okay. Because this would work well for us. I think the camera can go here. I'm not covering up too much. I even put the camera in the bottom left, and it looks well framed. But this doesn't have a lot of fucking information on what I'm supposed to be doing here. Just unzip to the game folder. I recommend you use the GOG version. Alright, well, let's just try that then.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Hello, darling. Is that my fucking... Oh my god, it's the famous solid snake? The famous solid motherfucking snake. Thank you, darling. How are ya? C. Program files. GOG. Games. Blood Omen. Wait, is this not the extract window? I'm a fucking moron. C. Program files. GOG. Games. Blood Omen. Extract to that folder. Right. Yeah. That should work. Smoother movies? Skip intro never. Fixed camera zoomed in show FPS. Interesting. Interesting. And subtitles would be great, right? Like for non-English speakers and for people with sound off. Filter textures? Keep aspect ratio. And enable VSync. Oh, and Sage Draconicus as well. I love you always. Keep up the great work, even if I can't be in the main show often. Know that I'm an XPTV, but I'm basically every day. Thank you very much. And to any of you that spend time in EXPTV, keeping me, keeping my head above water, is absolutely what that channel does. So thank you very much. I might still be treading water, but I'm not drowning, and it's because of that. So thank you. Cheers. And hopefully you can catch more of these shows as life goes on. Guys, do you think keep aspect ratio is the right play here? Maybe I'll just try and then see what happens. All right? But that's what I think we're looking for. Now it's gonna fuck with the resolution, right? The capture card's not happy. Probably keeps it in 4:3 and doesn't stretch it to wide 3 would be your guess? Interesting. Then that's not what we want. We'll stop the cutscenes from stretching, but the game should be fine. Well, it looks like it didn't fuck with the menu, so let's just try doing that again. Oh, the colors are fucked up. I wonder why. Maybe the HDR's fucking out? Oh, and it's just put up HDCP? That's cool. Hey, Franz, it's almost actually happening, yeah. HDR has been turned off. Okay, interesting. Let me boot that up again. Capture card's not happy with this. Let's see if this helps it. What if? Shit. Okay. Well, it's widescreen now, although it's likely just stretched and gross. It actually doesn't look bad on the main scenes though. Did that pop up for a second? We'll have to see what it looks like in the game, I guess. Hold on. I don't know why it triggered HTTP, but it's not a big deal. I know my way around it. VSync will lock it at 60, I guess, if this is a 60 patch. That's cool. I don't want to zoom in. I don't think anything else is necessary. We'll just run it at 2K resolution. Just get me to the fucking menu. See, that doesn't look bad, right? Or is it just zoomed? It's really cool. It's just zoomed. Looks fine. It looks fine for here, but if it's gonna lose it, like on this stuff and on the cutscenes, I don't think it'll be a huge deal. But perhaps in game it'll be bad. There's always the PS5 version. There's a PS5 version. Let's see how we go.
There is a magical operation of maximum importance. The initiation of a new aeon. When it becomes necessary to utter a word, the whole planet must be bathed in blood.
I love that scene so much.
Call your dogs! They can feast on your corpses!
For fulfilling the circular mallet of the Sunfan, you are hereby damned. The pleasures of the flesh are no longer yours. You have but one purpose, damned warrior. You will serve us for eternity.
So he failed the 9, was it? He failed these dudes, and now they're fucking bound him to a suit of armor? that what causes these pillars to crack? The death of this chick? While she's trying to do something? I think the patch has turned up the cutscenes. They're looking
The tavern's
sharp.
closing.
Nice.
Best be on your way, stranger. What? No mug of ale for a weary traveller from distant Corhagen? I can reward you well, for I am of noble blood. I stay open for no man in these dark times. Things come with the night that no sane man would welcome. And so I left, cold of heart and soul, forced to the road and the long, bitter night.
We're going retro indeed, baby. We've been talking about this one for a while time. Okay, look. The only thing that's fucking driving me insane right now is the capture card flickering constantly, which must be a resolution change. We need to solve that problem, and then I think this is fine. Does anybody have any opinion? As to why this wouldn't be fine? A fine way to play this game? Or sorry, a fine way to stream this game? Because it makes the camera location and everything situation a lot easier for me. Otherwise I gotta build all of this out in a scene, which can be done. But this is all predicated on whether or not I can get it to stop changing resolution. Alright. Now, it's a keyboard game by the look of it. I doubt controller works, so let's... and we're a dude who wants a mug of ale and isn't going to be... a dude who came from Corhaven and we're being denied ale because beasties come out at night or something.
Athen!
Oh, nice. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck did I do to you? Whoa! Oh, what the... Oh, shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm going back to Copenhagen! Oh no.
End it! Now!
What's a fine how do you do?
They, victors, suffering to the conquered. Ironic that now I was the one suffering. Not anything as pedestrian as physical pain, rather the cruel jab of impotent anger. The hunger for revenge. I didn't care if I was in heaven or hell. All I wanted was to kill my assassins. Sometimes you get what you wish for. The necromancer Mortanius offered me a chance for vengeance, and like a fool, I jumped at his offer without considering the cost. Nothing is free, not even revenge.
You will have the blood you hunger for.
All right.
I awoke to the pain of a new existence, in a dank womb of darkness and decay.
Nice. So now if we want, we can chuck the camera down here so it's not covering up any scene. Oh, okay, cool. I awoke in a... Alright, so... Denied a mug of ale, murdered in the streets. That's him, by the way. Murdered by people who knew who we were, not just random bandits. Perhaps for a reason. Resurrected by a necromancer. And awoken in a dark crypt. I awake to the womb of a new existence. Oh, the writing is fantastic. The voice acting is fucking great too, huh? Oh, God, eat your heart out in modern video games. Get nothing. Ooh, alright. Hit the switch, open the door. Nice. Can I save? Doesn't look like it. Quit, restart, and continue. Okay, so there's no attempt at teaching controls to me yet, so I think I'll just roll with it and see what happens. Oh, that's cool. It's like the portals in Soul Reaper.
The sanctuary spell enables me to travel to my crypt, where the soil of my grave provides me respite. I often resort to this when I am weak and need nourishment.
Maybe because of the subtitles we got up here. Okay, I love how he's narrating what he's doing and why. It's great. Saving it and all right. So we can cast a spell that will allow us to return to our crypt to heal. Oh, hi. Bro. One day I'll figure out which button it is to attack. One day. PS5 version added quick save. That's it, I'm going back to bed. I hate this world. I give up. I give up my revenge. What happens if I die? Oh, I pressed Alt. We don't want that. Don't press Alt.
Well now, here's an old
Cold Fusion, darling, how are you? It's for 124 months, man. You have perished. No controller, then? Not that I'm aware of. It doesn't say anything about that. Let's have a look. Controls. Here we go. Attack is Alt. That explains a lot. Joystick button? Oh. Incredible game over screen? Agreed. Okay, so it's Shift, Alt, Control. It's just if I hit Windows, then it's going to fuck everything up because there's no windowed full screen and the capture card's being a dick. All right. And then it's F keys all the way around. Screen resolution is F12, and then gamma is 11. We could also bind it to a control, which wouldn't be terrible, but it's not necessary. Let me try one more thing. Kind of reminds me of the Baldur's Gate 1 game over screen. Fuck yeah. That's some fucking hardcore old shit. Okay, let me see here. What if I went by desktop and then ran windowed mode? Let's see. So I just alt-entered that just to see if it's going to do the same thing every time. It's not looking good. Yeah, so if it's in full screen, this is going to happen. There's another fan patch that adds control support and different resolutions and bug fixes. Really? I don't hate you. No. That might be good. I'm a huge Baldur's Gate 2 fan. Okay. I'm a huge Mario Kart fan. Is there some reason that we're talking about these things? Is there some connection that I'm not quite aware of? I don't think they're similar genres, if that's what you're getting at. Let me try one more thing, and then we'll have a look at this patch, this other patch, which adds controller support. That could be pretty handy, huh? That's by one of the Legacy of Kain fans who ended up helping Aspia with the Soul Reaver remasters. Interesting. From the screenshots, they gave a similar vibe. Yeah, I don't think this has any CRPG energy, honestly. Although I've never played it. I could be wrong. Okay, this is a 1.5 gigabyte patch. So what I'm going to do is... uninstall everything. Clean as fuck. Install. And then we'll install it on the on the E drive, sorry, just in case. Wait, do I have a games folder there? No, I have been putting things base here.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Zinio, g'day, mate. How are ya? How in the absolute flabbergasting craziness has it been 11 years? Bloody Christ, I've been on Twitch far too long. Bro, you're right. I didn't even clock that as an 11-year sub. That's how far ahead of the bloody pack you are. My goodness. Okay. Yeah. 132. 11 years. What an absolute insane cunt. I can't... am I the only person who's been on Twitch longer than you? Maybe. You're in good company, my friend. Thanks for subbing for a very bloody long time. And even if you don't get to catch the show very often anymore, as is the way for so many of us these days, I hope that when you do catch it, you enjoy it. Thanks, mate. Thanks for... know that it wouldn't exist without you, all right? That's just the reality these days. So thank you very much for being one of the very many silent benefactors of this here channel over the years. Cheers, brother. So I'm just waiting for that patch to download. There we go. Subs only, full package. Oh, this is actually the same patch by the look of it. This is the subs only portion of it. Whereas this is the full thing. I wish the person who made the video mentioned that at all. Maybe they did in their 40-minute fucking video. God, I hate YouTubers. Scourge of the fucking earth, I tell ya. Let's change this to Blood Omen. There. Extract it to that. Copy and replace. And see what happens. We'll just bloody see what happens, won't we? I mean, worst case scenario, we can play it fresh, and I just move the screen around a little bit. Or, we could get it on PlayStation 5. I mean, I got a PlayStation 5. The full patch apparently removes interlacing from the cutscenes too, which might have been what's fucking up the capture card, as what supports 480i these days. True. Could do. Let's see. As long as I can get rid of that problem, the capture card flicker, I'm fine. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to play a game that does that. PS5 would be the alternative, I guess. It's not like I love playing games with a keyboard. This apparently has controller support with this one, though, so I might not need to. Do it, XP. Thank you for letting me know that it exists, Shadow Geist. It's nice to have another option. Has anyone ever showed up here completely smashed? Never, Red. Never. Not once has anyone showed up here completely smashed. Fucking Ninja Gaiden fucked me raw for 3 hours on I'm fighting that shark. No progress made, and the blood pressure is... I'm sorry, dude. I somehow got on that cunt and took him down last night, you know? Although you might be on Master Ninja. And I'm just on hard, right? Certainly possible. Because I think you've done the challenge that I've done. The purgatory I got stuck on last night, right? PS5 would probably have a shitload of loading screens though. Because it's running an emulated version of the PlayStation 1. Not smashed yet, but working on it. Trust me. Nice. Seems you're in good company. So let's get rid of the aspect ratio. And I'll start with by game and see what happens. Smoother movies. Don't skip the intro. Force feedback. Don't know what that is. Interface language. English. Voices language. English. Subtitle language. English. Primary sound driver. Direct sound. I'm going to use my mixer and see what happens. And then let's see what happens. Please don't be a cunt. So I chose by game. Nah, it's already fucked. Okay. As painful as getting the PC version to run may be, it'll be better than Sony's piss-poor PS1 emulator. Off to work I go. Have a good night. Cheers, mate. Thanks for watching. Okay. Oh, any day you're ready, mate. I'm just keeping the black screen. Apparently the pass-through is now fucked. I have not. Tough. Okay. The only thing I can think of that might work for this is to not run it full screen. Now, by game, clearly doesn't work. By desktop, run windowed. Oh, you can't see anything because the capture card has frozen for you as well. It just doesn't give you any information that would indicate that anywhere or in any way. Hmm. Now, this one's apparently got control support. It certainly does. Well, the controller doesn't work, but if it did, then like the buttons they are already there. That's nice. Okay, that's good. Attack, action, use magic, inventory, spells. Okay. It's a start. It's a start. Some progress has been made. I'm just thinking... Maybe a controller only works in this game, menus stuck with mouse and keyboard. No, we're ahead of that. Refresh your stream, you're a bit behind. You know, these days it's really hard to gift folks. Most here are subbed. But if you wanted to gift out a bunch of subs, it goes into the ether. I find this less and less enjoyable. Red. You're not even subbed yourself. You can't get out of this, though. That's the one caveat, apparently. Okay. What if... Sorry, I'm just thinking about how best... I don't mind playing this game with this shit at the top, at the bottom, right? But I do mind you seeing it. Even though I know you don't mind seeing it. Because that's how my brain works. But I wonder... What if we just did a bit of fuckery?
Raziel.
Show yourself, Kain.
Here, Raziel.
One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer.
Welcome, time-span soul. I should kill you where you stand. Kain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this. We both want Kain dead.
I don't know what I'm watching right now, but but it's definitely
for one of our
further away from where it's supposed to be for me.
Returned. Take up arms.
There is a magical operation.
The tavern's closing. Best be on your way, stranger. What? No mug of ale for a weary traveller from distant Corhagen? I can reward you well, for I am of noble blood. I stay open for no man in these dark times. Things come with the night that no sane man would welcome. And so I left, cold of heart and soul, forced to the road and the long, bitter night.
Just trying to see how much you lose if I do it this way. It seems like more than I'd like it to be. That's for sure. Yeah, Train by Death. I've heard great things, and I'm very keen to get stuck on it. Would it be better to add black bars instead? Not a bad idea. Does it feel? Oh, it feels great on my end. Yeah. Now, thanks to all that shit, I can attack and use a controller. It's great. Can't add black borders on OBS. I could. I was just trying to see if I could. Fuck with it a bit. Now the camera's gonna want to go up here because the subtitles and the side screen, the right panel are gonna be covering. So I think this is where the camera goes. And if the camera goes here, here is one I prepared earlier. At least this way we solve all of our problems. And we don't have to deal with the loading screens on the PS5. Alright. I think we're good to have a play. Let me just say thank you to the Red Planet, who drunkenly stumbled in here, started wanking on about some shit that nobody gives a fuck about, and then dropped down a motherfucking executioner sub. That's my boy. Thank you very much. You're gonna fuck with me. You're gonna fuck with my head? Pay for it. That's the etiquette. That's the respect. Lovely. Okay, now let's play Legacy of Kain.
That's him! Hey, Victor!
Yeah, bit now. No more fucking necromancer required. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Ooh, left. Lovely. Left trigger is pause.
Hey, Victor!
Yeah, bitch. Right trigger is also, right bumper is also pause. Triangle, I was just looking for some spells. No, I'm just a broken. Dude, that's it. This is a different game already. I do not become a vamp.
Now!
Hey, what happened to my bars? Oh, I understand what I've done. Okay. We don't hide the camera for cutscenes anymore.
Victus.
That's okay.
Suffering to the conquered.
It's an old game.
Ironic that now I was the one suffering. Not anything as pedestrian as physical pain, rather the cruel jab of impotent anger. The hunger for revenge. I didn't care if I was in heaven or hell.
Just wanted my revenge.
Just to kill my assassins. Sometimes you get what you wish for. The necromancer Martanius offered me a chance for vengeance, and like a fool, I jumped at his offer without considering the cost. Nothing is free, not even revenge.
Beautiful. We saw this a minute ago, in case you're wondering.
You will have the blood you hunger for.
This is a 5-game series, so something tells me this is a big
I
moment.
awoke to the pain of a new existence, in a dank womb of darkness and decay.
Oh, what an opening, huh? No fucking around. If this was a Nintendo game, 5 hours of bullshit. Yeah, before I fucking of cutscenes and dialogue and talking to cunts and this, I'm already in. I'm already gaming. I awoke to the pain of a new existence in the dank womb of darkness and decay.
The sanctuary spell enables me to travel to my crypt, where the soil of my grave provides me respite.
Nice.
I often resort to this when I am weak and need nourishment.
The subtitles are quite helpful too, eh?
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Kaizen! Welcome back, dude. Thank you for all the great content. My pleasure, man. Thanks for being a part of it, you know? So I was saying before, I used to do more of this stuff. I'd like to keep doing more of it, you know? Twitch's landscape is changing, and my mentality on how to approach this job is changing as well, just as both the world changes and I change. But but I want to play more sweet ass fucking video games. Particularly old ass fucking video games, much more in line with the original tenets that I ascribed to when I started this gig. That's good. It's good to be back. Okay, select goes back. That's nice. Select opens that. Right. Aha! That's the menu I'm looking for. Okay, that looks a little truncated. I'm not sure if it is or not, but... Like, this is the first screen I've been like, oh, it looks a bit cropped, doesn't it? Start. Oh! What kind of a map is this? Oh my god, it's maps on maps. Layers on layers. Okay, so start brings up our local map. Select brings up that. Left bumper. Right bump. It was just a rumble. It's got rumble support. Start on any of these? No. A. X, triangle, circle, right bumper. Okay. Maybe I can't access these menus yet. Oh, whoa! Spells! I love it. And that must be the spell that and I've selected that spell now. So if I press the cast spell button... I just don't remember what that button was. But it'll come to me. Fine. Alright, Gravekeeper! I got a bone to pick with you. Ow! Bro. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Do you wish to seek sanctuary in Kain's... Oh! I think A is cast spell. You know, the button used for jumping in other video games. Nice, nice, nice. We're good. You know what this reminds me of? More than anything? Playing The Witcher 1 so far. Oh, another spell? Whoa.
Reputed to have been ripped from the chest of the greatest vampire to have ever existed, Janos Audron, the Heart of Darkness restores vampiric unlife. Life is precious, Janos discovered, as it was torn, throbbing and bleeding from his own body.
Did I collect that? Yeah, there it is. Wait, I guess that's it. If I press A now? Did that fill up my health or give me max health? It's something. I'm certainly hearing earthquakes going on outside. And controller rumbles whenever that happens. That's amazing. And there's a time of day in the bottom right there too, which is nice. Oh, there we go. Nice. Hit a switch.
This ancient vial bears with it a dark gift indeed. For with it, my life force is increased.
Is it maximum health increase? So then I think the other one might have been a heal. The greatest vampire heart, the heart of the greatest vampire who ever lived. Fills up my health. This right? This crypt is filled with sacrifices?
These ancient symbols of power contain raw magical energy that increases my own capacity to summon energy for the spawning of spells.
Increases my capacity. So maybe that just... I'm assuming that the orb on the right there is my mana? Yummy. I don't know why I'm killing the sacrifices, but it seems the right thing to do. You got skeletons walking around here too? What are you, protecting shit or what? Whoa! Nice. Maybe mana rune is going up on the right there a little bit. Something like that. Maybe? Ooh. Giant blood pillar. Ominous.
Within the walls of these chambers I could find respite. And if I so chose, resume my journey when my weariness abated.
Save point! Reloads everything that I had. That's great. This fucking imagery on the right too is so cool. Save? No. What if I went top right and just covered up his face? Does that look cool? I mean, you get to see more of the screen.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good night.
Death Hound for 22 months. What's going on, man? Thank you. Cheers, brother. Old games rule, you press a button, something happens. What exactly? Who the fuck knows? But something definitely... And yeah, and you figure it out, right? Now we just did the vampire outfit and the stash back. Yeah, true. That would really sell the effect, wouldn't it? I wonder. Close enough. Maybe. Oh, I'd have to do the bars again as well. I didn't think about that. I'll just chill here for now, but it could work. I just found all my copies of this series when I moved a couple months ago. These games are rad. Nice eye, dude. Awesome. I never played this one growing up. One of the many games that just slipped through the cracks somehow. I don't know how. This is totally my fucking jam then, and it's totally my fucking jam now, but you play the games you played back then, right? But ever since people told me about it, I've always wanted to come and do it, you know? So, it's time. Absolute Legend has done bits and pieces in games. He's mostly a stage guy in theatre, and I think it really shows. Great. Back when they hired actors, not Twitch personalities, to do the fucking voice acting in the video games, right?
When rainfall comes, vampires are wise to find shelter from its acidic touch.
Oh, when rainfall comes, I see. Fair, Prince, fair. Okay. Like, I don't know how explorative I should be with these things, but I guess I better start experimenting to begin with. Hello, I'm a P-vert. Hey! So damn cool that you're playing this game. It was my first. My first was the next one in the series, but I never saw this one. Nice. That would be Soul Reaver, right? I had a sponsored gig for the remake of that. In fact, I've still got unopened copies of it. They sent me a Switch copy, a PlayStation 5 copy, and a PC copy. So I got Soul Reaver coming out my ass, which is good because... Wonderful. Red! Thank you for avoiding the temptation that Twitch so encourages to gift any random motherfuckers a sub that they'll never know they had, and instead specifically selecting someone who clearly deserves it. You're amazing. Thank you very much. That should get you through the series playthrough, hopefully. Game flashes me back. Just started too. It looks just started. Just walked out the crypt, mate. We spent most of our time trying to make it look nice and run nice. I think we've done okay. Oh, the sun's coming out. Is it? Or is it the moonlight? I love the day-night cycle already. is chronologically after Blood Omen 2. Really? Oh, are we doing a chronological series playthrough? Or are we doing a release playthrough of this series? We didn't talk about that. And when I learned vampires could be more or than simple bloodsuckers, so much nostalgia. I can't wait. I'm already enjoying it thoroughly. Thank you, 8-Bit. Anyway, yeah, the soundtrack CD and stuff is available there, which is great. Always release order? Okay, cool. Good to know. So then the one I played is after Blood... Cool. Release order tends to... Sometimes it's nice to do... You know, I like to do a chronological Metal Gear run every now and then. Great fun. I might be doing one right now with Delta. Oh, more grave digging. They don't appreciate vampires rising from their tombs, it would seem. Okay, so I've got almost half of my health already gone from rain and a shovel to the face. And I also need to be quite careful about the rain, huh? When that wants to pop up. And I'm not... My only goal so far is revenge, I believe. Wait, let me try something first. I'm going to open up my spell panel, assign a spell, and seek Sanctum in Kain's mausoleum. I just want to see what happens. We're learning game mechanics here. We go back here. We hop into bed. Oh, I just summoned the... Victus. Action is B? Is that right? Why? What action was B? Apparently not. Left bumper's not going to help me. That's not going to help me. It certainly gave me the impression that I could return here and heal. But perhaps I'm wrong? Oh no, I clicked quit? Oh, that was silly. That's my bad. Good job we saved. Well, we saved once. I should have saved the second time right there before I did that spell. I don't know why I decided not to save before I did that spell. That was terrible. Terrible, terrible idea. Wasn't it? Oh, no. What a moron. And then... oh. Alright. Well, I've got a spell that can return me home, but it doesn't seem to let me do it.
Tavern's closed.
Doesn't seem to let me do what I need it to do, which I find odd. But it's okay. It's okay. We just keep rolling.
When rainfall comes,
yeah,
vampires are wise to find shelter from its acidic touch.
I heard the storm on the windows there. Do you see that? It's still raining. Now, if I let time pass, will the rain stop? My health's draining. That's the thunder crackling there. The wolf's howl? Thunder still crackling? I wonder if you can wait out the rain just standing in this doorway or not. What, the necromancer gets out of your revenge mission? Well, when I first walked outside and the guys attacked me, they said, get him. Well, that's him. Right? Alright, I'm just gonna cop the rain then, fuck it. Which makes me feel like the necromancer very likely sent these guys after him. Because he specifically wanted to offer this deal. You know what I mean? I might be wrong, but that's the vibe I get. Do you wish to overwrite this save game? Yes. Okay. I need to... Yes is highlighted currently. Good. Okay. So depressed is not selected. Embossed, raised is selected. Got it. Well, my health does seem to be going down on its own accord as well. This game was one of the first with voice acting throughout the whole thing. It's crazy. PlayStation 1 era, huh? Amazing. Did I parry that first attack? I think I did. Oh, hello, can I drink your blood? No. More mana? More max HP? Yeah, baby. More mana, I think.
Save Victor!
Save Victor! I mean, Save Victor!
Save Victor!
Victor. Okay. Nice. Cool puzzle, bro. Try harder next time.
These curious devices hurl bolts of whirling energy and eviscerate my human enemies by stripping ragged flesh from blood-stained bone.
That's so beautifully written. Okay. I thought it was a spell. It's not? Ah, it's... Right. Okay. Okay, ragged flesh from blood-stained bone, huh?
Please, help me, kind sir!
Jump. I don't know why I'm murdering everybody. It just feels like the sort of thing... Like I'm in a blood-fueled, ragey revenge right now, you know? Harder puzzles than the ones in Resi 7? True! Absolutely. Ooh, another heart. So now I can't... Be careful with those menus. I can press left bumper, select the heart, and then press A to use the heart. Okay. So that wasn't necessary. It said it was the heart of the best vampire that ever lived, but the greatest vampire that ever lived, but really, just any old heart. It doesn't matter if it's the greatest vampire who ever lived's heart, or like, you know, Granny's heart. A heart's a heart. It gives me the sustenance that I need. Oh wait, no. They're vampire hearts. Otherwise all those sacrificial bitches I've been slaying would have heart, right? Maybe it's just vampire heart. Requires more critical thinking than a God of War Ragnarok puzzle, you know, since the backsetting will auto-solve it. True. Speaking of, just as a small aside, guess what came in yesterday? This is up there with Shadow of the Erd Tree. It might actually be a bigger box set than Shadow of the Erd Trees. Now, as you all know, I'm sure, I did not care for the new God of War games. The reboot series was, in my opinion, a farce and an insult to the original gameplay and design philosophy of the original games. However, the soundtrack was great. And in order to get... You could buy some of these separate, but in order to get some of the bonuses, you had to buy them all. So, I forked over the serious cash. Got the original God of War soundtrack, God of War 2. I haven't opened them up to look at the colors yet. We'll do that when I play them, which will be soon. But God of War 3, maybe one of the greatest games ever made. And then, this is only available as part of this set. Ugh. Ascension, Chains, and fucking Ghost. Now, they must have much smaller soundtracks. I can't quite remember because there's only one record, I think. But, hey Saber, how you going, mate? And then, of course, the bigger ones. Your 2018 God of War, which again, I even use one of the songs from that game as an execution song because the soundtrack's fucking fantastic. Ragnarok is the only God of War I've never played. I just don't care enough to see the series destroyed. So I've never heard the soundtrack for that. A preference out of Chains, Ghost, and Ascension? I mean, they're all good in their own ways, but I think Chains, because of the orgy fuck scene, where like Kratos is just in there pounding it, and more chicks start coming in and peeking, and watching, and then giggling, and then running and jumping into the bed, you know, and another chick comes up. Like, I think it was the natural evolution to the little, you know, Aphrodite fuck scenes and whatnot throughout the series. A note from PlayStation's music team. This 13-disc soundtrack compendium, which features the long-awaited vinyl debut of the Freak Era soundtrack, which would be the Valhalla one, and lo-fi beats to journal to? I don't know what the fuck that means. Sounds appropriately ridiculous, just like the new God of War series. And I'm sure the people who like the new God of War series probably read something like that and say, oh my god, how cool. But I had to have it and find out what it is anyway. It's a tribute to all who have played a role in Kratos' journey, whether as a creator or a fan, and a testament to the indelible emotion connection that these scores have helped forge between the God of War universe and a generation of PlayStation gamers. Or divided a generation of PlayStation gamers. Anyway, I forgot to mention this just come in. I would have played it today, but well, vampire themes needed to rule today, and will continue to need to rule for some time. But a lo-fi Gen Z thing for God of War, of course they did. Yeah. Well, putting aside the absolute fucking insanity of such a thing, maybe, just maybe, the tunes will be good. And failing that, getting them was the only way to get Chains, Ghost, and Ascension soundtracks. So it may have been an expensive decision, but it's one I'd make again, gladly. Have the X33 set ordered? Of course. As well as the one they put out for the Reese movie. I haven't seen the Reese movie yet, so I didn't grab that because it's not showing at my cinema. So I'm just kind of waiting for an online version of Chainsaw Man that I can see, and then we'll see if I grab the vinyl. I did buy the Frankenstein vinyl yesterday, though. Day before, actually, while watching the Frankenstein show the second time. Glorious set, right? It's pretty fucking awesome, right? Like, it's a proper fucking set, that's for sure. And we'll open it up and have a look inside and see all the records and how they look, always. Didn't associate lo-fi with God of War at all, much less journaling. Neither did I, but whatever. Maybe the music of Valhalla and that will be really cool. We'll see. Ragnarok. Frankenstein, the book that was my one of my first. Loved the movie a lot. I'm glad you liked it. Nice. Custom doll, it's based on the doll from Bloodborne? No, I don't give a shit, but thank you. Not into dolls. I mean, records, bro. Yeah, good on you. I really want to get my hands on the Bloodborne, the old Hunters soundtrack on vinyl. I'm not sure if you can get it. You can't, unfortunately. Just the original Bloodborne. This looped soundtrack's amazing. The pros outweigh the cons? I agree. Anyway, thank you, my glorious benefactors, for allowing me to spend more money on vinyl collections that we can all jam out to for many decades to come, I'm sure. Very, Oh, another heart. Lovely. I'm gonna take that off so I don't accidentally use it. Oh. Why would you do that to me, Spike? I haven't picked up another spell yet. I thought I picked up something, but not yet apparently. Let's have a look in here. Whoa. Can't push those rocks because I'm not strong enough yet, is maybe the vibe I'm getting? Another save point? Sure, why not? I'm gonna eat that heart then. I'm getting my ass kicked. Nice. Fuck yeah. Vibes, bro. Vibes, huh?
The world had changed to my eyes. I had not expected such cruelty from the light. For in the embrace of the sun I could find no comfort, only malice. This would change in time for the worse, along with other things.
Ah. So the sun's going to become more of a problem for us. Alright, we were there. We went through there and came out here. Alright, I see. What's happening? I see where we're going. I see a path. Lovely.
Hunger and weakness are no bar to vengeance's call. I would find my slayers and send them back whence I came.
Damn fucking right I would, these pricks. There they are. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh shit.
Kill him, you bastard! If we put you down once, we could do it again.
Their sneering faces were forever etched upon my memory. I had crossed death for this moment. My mind was empty save for one thought. I would kill. What trickery is this? There is no greater release than that from vengeance sated. With my assassins dead, my quest was over.
Oh, this guy's tough. My quest was over. My vengeance sated. That's it. I love that. That one was like waiting to die so he could talk, or maybe there's like his heart's beating.
It's not
too.
over, Kain. These fools were merely the instruments of your murder, not the cause. Look to their masters, look to the pillars, and gain way to the fortress of the mind.
The pillars and the fortress of the mind. So we definitely have been set upon this path by someone else. What's this?
This was where the bloody deed of my murder took place. I would not be kind to the denizens that lurk here. They would taste my steel, and I their blood.
Wasn't it, Saber? Oh my god. Okay, so that's the town where they wouldn't give me a drink, remember? To a weary traveller from Gadana's band. Something. Yeah, here we are. I'm going back into that pub to fuck this. Whoa!
Hey, Victor!
They don't mess around. Hey, you! Oh, you're lucky. I'm coming back for you, bitch. So I'm eating that sausage. My health just go down again?
Bay Victus!
Oh! There is a slurp. Whoa, ghosts!
They Victus!
Can I slurp you? I can suck ghostly energy out? Oh my god, hey, you come here. Ho, ho, ho! Fucking comeback special for you, bitch! That's right. Deny me a drink. Fucking motherfucker. What's up? Got his fucking ass, huh? There was just, yeah, you weren't here when he denied a simple weary traveler from Yudana's band a mug of ale.
Another expletive has returned.
So you fucking hold your tongue, sir. Diesel, g'day, mate. Eden from YouTube. Hey, you watching on the? You getting that nice 2K experience over there, huh? Going hard on this game, I'll bet. Thanks, brother. Welcome back. Thank you. And I hope you're well. Cheers, man. Frankenstein was so good, right? I've been holding my tongue for the moment. You realize there's health regain outside of healing items. Well, I didn't think there was because they kept giving me so many healing items. But yes, thank you for holding your tongue. Because if the people who made this game, when they made it, wanted me to know certain things, I'm sure they would have told me. And it is really nice coming up with those discoveries. Oh yeah. Wakey wakey. Nice. And the barrels have loot. Awesome. Oh. That you just come back to the town and just start fucking eating everybody? Oh my god, where has this game been all my life? Fuck yeah. Right, more bandits down here. Hey.
They Victus!
There's a bit of a timing on there as well. Like if you just hold it, he'll do that, right? If you double tap, he'll do that. But if you hit the right timings, then combos appear. They did? The in-game booklet? Oh yeah. I looked for a booklet in the extras for this, but there didn't appear to be one. Maybe we'll Google up a booklet. Fucking water, of course.
The necromancer had
Running
offered
water.
me no warning as to what my resurrection would entail, and yet I must confess in my haste I had not sought one.
No, you hadn't.
Was his gift a curse? I would seek the pillars for an answer.
Oh, how cool.
They Victus!
Could maybe have eaten you? Oh, that's my bad. Because that's set to A. Like A is such a rough. I wonder. When I say maybe I can switch the controls around.
They Victus!
Whoa. Ow.
They Victus!
These knives aren't even hurting me, apparently. Is that rain? Oh shit. We better move. We won't survive a storm. Delicious.
The pillars of Nosgoth. Even in life, few sights have moved me such as this. I marvel that such beauty should grace our dying world.
Dying world, huh? Gorgeous. Just gorgeous language. Ooh, teleportation. Yeah, Darkness?
Napraptor, your madness has shattered our dreams and blinded you.
This is the chick.
Keep your distance, or I'll send you back to hell, spirit!
There is nothing left of me to fear, vampire. I'm only a shadow of my former self, Ariel, the balance of the Circle of Nine. Even so, I can provide the answers you seek.
Ariel, the balance.
I seek only a cure.
There is no cure for death, only release. You must destroy the sorcery that is now poisoning Nosgoth. Only then will you realize peace. The Nine of the Protectors of Hope were sworn to use their powers to preserve our world. Now these pillars have been corrupted by a traitor. My murder at the hands of this beast drove my love Napraptor mad. Now he spreads misery and pain among the Circle, crumbling the very foundation of Nosgoth. You must restore balance.
That's our intro, bro.
You must right the pillars of Nosgoth.
I care not for the fate of this world.
Then for yourself, Kain. Beware the unspoken.
Beware the unspoken.
Napraptor, with his blind act of vengeance, threatened to destroy all of Nosgoth. Each Circle member was bonded to the pillar he served. The pillars reflected the mental state of their servants, and as the minds of the Circle degenerated and descended farther into dementia, the pillars crumbled. To restore them, each member of the Circle had to die, and the artifact that served as their link to the pillar had to be returned. Only when all the pillars were restored did Ariel claim my curse would end. And so, my hunt for Napraptor began.
Nice. Very nice. All right, I need to get a cup of coffee, and then we'll continue. That just seems like a very nice point to put a pin in it for a moment. Cool, we've got our Act 1 and Act 2 beginning. The inciting incident is before us. I'm trying to make... Napraptor, I think, is the dude from the beginning who fucked everything up. Or... he's the dude who was sacrificed by the Nine because of his betrayal, and his soul was put into a suit of armor. And then he goes and kills Ariel, which breaks the mental state of the Nine and starts sending the world into chaos, or something like that. We need to kill the members of the Nine and take their artifacts, or something, and bring the artifacts back here to restore the sanity. I'm sure we'll have a better understanding of where things are going from as we move forward, but that's kind of what I've gleaned now. Given how much I tend to miss in these things. What about a little... Baldur's Gate 3. I think that might set the mood nicely. And instead of, I think I'll just do this screen. Maybe? I don't know. Fuck it, I'll just do this one, whatever. I just hate this screen. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna make some coffee. I won't be long. I'll be right back, and we'll continue unraveling the legacy. Okay. I played Baldur's Gate 3, I just did it off stream. 72-hour turnover time just to play a small chunk of that game? Yeah, I know, right? I made it up to Baldur's Gate. In fact, the gate of Baldur's Gate. So through the outskirts town, and then I just put it down because I was like, I don't feel like exploring the entirety of this city right now, and then I haven't been back to it. But I will say, even without finishing Baldur's Gate 3, I played so much of it for so long and had such a deep personal journey with it. I'll get to the next chapter at some point, but because of how much you know, how many different possibilities and permeations that exist within that game, it doesn't really feel like I didn't finish it. Finishing Act 2 was an ending all of its own, you know? Particularly in the way that I did it. One of 1,000 ways to do it? 10? I don't know. It just felt great. I only know the story events after this game, so I'm really invested now. I'm glad. Dude, Alex, it's great to have you here for it, man. Between people who have never played it, people who have only played some of the series and want to pick up more, and then people who have played it and are reliving it, I think we've got a nice little crew here, man. It's gonna be a fun playthrough. I'm keen as. You watched the video explaining what happened in this game after you played Sorry of it? You pathetic excuse of a mage. Weak. Napraptor's kind of an awkward name to say, I guess, compared to Malik, Vorador, and Kain. Never saw those names in World of Warcraft. I was playing it with a mate, and we got a bit into Act 3, but not in co-op, right? It's a great co-op game as well. Yeah, fair enough, Borsch, fair enough. I was a child! Good, you've grown. It's always fun to see someone I like watching a favorite game that they've never played before. Good, it's one of my favorite things to do, Uthi. Thank you, darling. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? Kain is set on the path, and his motivation is to end the curse, which may mean cure himself of the vampirism. Though, according to the necromancer who was speaking into our mind mere moments ago,
someone has conscripted new voters for the next
to kill the real mastermind behind the attempt on my life.
As daylight chases darkness, the vampire's power wanes.
Interesting. To what degree does it wane, I wonder? Let's find out. Grickshaft, thanks for bringing Uthi back, by the way. You absolute legend. Cheers, mate. Uthi, thanks for tuning in, brother. Still yet to play 3. I got a bit burned out on CRPGs. Yeah, I hadn't actually played CRPGs in over a decade at that time, so it was the right time for me to do Baldur's Gate 3. I just couldn't stream it because there was other games to play at the time, you know it is. And it felt like one of the ones that everyone was streaming and so on and so forth. Oh, I like the edging around the character when I'm standing in front of her. John, how are you, mate? Great to see you. Alright, I can't talk to this ghost. Can I attack it? No. But the other ghost...
The pillar of energy, protected by the Energist de Jewel.
Okay. Energy?
The pillar of time, protected by the time streamer Mobius.
Just setting up all these fights. I was like, oh, sick.
The pillar of death, protected by the necromancer Mortanius.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Lucas Greeny! Thanks for 64 months, mate. Cheers! Correct me if I'm wrong, that's the necromancer that resurrected us, right? So then, it seems more and more likely that we are a pawn. Specifically, they, the Nine, or they, Mobius, requested
the pillar of
we be
balance,
murdered.
once defended by Ariel. The pillars choose their own.
Interesting. And the pillars choose their own. Okay. I wonder, yeah, I can't wait to unravel more of the story, but it's so fun to think about it now as well. Like why this random dude from this random town? Why have him murdered and then resurrect him specifically?
The pillar of nature, protected by the druid Bane.
The druid Bane.
The pillar of conflict, protected by the paladin Malek.
Malek. I've certainly heard that name
The
before.
pillar of dimension, protected by the planar azimuth.
Planar azimuth. Oh, beautiful. Now, if I want to see the outer two pillars here, I feel like... Oh, don't do that. Oh, there we go.
The pillar of states,
There we are.
protected by the alchemist Anakroth.
The alchemist Anakroth. The pillar of states. Okay.
The pillar of the mind, protected by the mentalist Nupraptor.
Nupraptor! They did say Temple of the Mind or something. That was important. Okay, so Nupraptor was one of the 9, and he betrayed the 9. And then they punished him. And then he killed Ariel. We didn't see who stabbed Ariel. And caused the pillars to crack by fucking with the balance. Yeah. Malek is the one who's trapped in the armor. Okay. So Nupraptor was the initial cunt walking around sucking blood and murdering everyone, maybe?
The pillar of conflict, protected by the paladin Malek.
Malek. Right, yeah. Okay. So, Necromancer, Paladin, and Nupraptor. Vampire? Maybe? I don't know. I'll just say that for now. The 3 characters from the intro are all part of the 9. Alright, let's have a look around. I don't know where we are, and I don't know where we're going. But I'm sure a path will present itself in due time.
These beacons serve as landmarks during my flights in bat form. Once I have committed their locations to memory, I can always return.
Fast travel, bro!
In bat form, I can travel great distances with ease. From my vantage in the heavens, no region of Nosgoth is forbidden to me.
From my vantage in the heavens, no region of Nosgoth is forbidden to me. That's why the map's dark, because I haven't seen it yet. Nupraptor's Retreat, is that the next step? This just shows me where I am. Doesn't necessarily allow... Oh no! Oh, triangle, bro. Here we go. Exit? Pillars? Okay, so we need to find, I thought this was a save pillar, but it turns out it's a green pillar, not red. My color blindness doesn't extend that far, although it did for a moment until I looked. I get it.
Be Victus!
Yummy. Tune. So out of place in a weirdly fitting way for PS1 era? Love it. Oh, we'll check in here, I guess. Hello. Whoa. Is it me? Looks like me. Interesting. The lighting's gorgeous. The attention to detail is incredible. The sound and the visuals of the storm outside stick with me so hard. I will help you. Help you directly. Oh, that was you there. So I guess I didn't help you, huh? What about you? Can I help you? Yummy. help you into my tummy.
While it is true that natural light weakens a vampire, magical light can have many uses indeed.
Our first spell! Take it, darling. I'll save you for later, in case I need a...
Help me, kind sir!
Boat snack! Did you just explode?
Please, help me, kind sir!
Save our healing pots for later. Good. Good.
Please, help me, kind sir!
Oh, you explode, I see. And then my spell ends? So I cast Illumination? Illumination! Fucking game, bro. Why do I spend so much of my life whining about how shit fucking video games are? 4.5 months this year, whinging about Death Stranding 2, when I could have just been playing this. But then I wouldn't know what my feelings on Death Stranding were, you know? Something's got to change, though. When I can play something like Death Stranding and just feel out of place, Death Stranding 2 specifically, and just feel so out of place the whole time, and then immediately just feel at home, comfortable and respected and welcomed with something like this. Alice, I was hoping you'd make it. How are you, darling? We just got to the pillars of Nosgoth. Most of the show was spent getting a widescreen vibe going and fixing things up and, you know, that sort of thing. So I'd say I just got my first spell, you know. Yeah, you missed a couple cutscenes, obviously, but... and a little basic figuring out of the way things are. But nothing special. Well, nothing you would. You want to play alongside me because it's been ages, so I don't have much to catch up? Good, good, good. I'm sorry I couldn't wait any longer. I just thought it was better to get started, you know? Just get cracking. Get it going. Otherwise, Metroid Prime 4 will come out. Oh, that was interesting. I wonder what opened that up. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 will come out, and, you know, before you know it, we don't have time again. Dropped it after like 20 hours. I feel like you made the right call. Why kill them? Interesting. I keep picking up things, like I picked up some kind of book then and I'm not sure what it was. I've got to maybe pay more attention to that. Metroid Prime 4, did you hear about the sidekick? I need you to reframe your conversation strategy with me, okay? Because I just get irritated when you speak. And I don't want to be irritated right now. I want to be enjoying. But I don't know what a sidekick is, or why it would be relevant in a conversation about Metroid Prime 4. So let's say I didn't hear. It's fine. This has been my most anticipated series for a long time from me. Thank you, man. Awesome. So there's something charming about isometrics. I love that. But yeah, this viewpoint is beautiful. Almost as good as the fixed camera angles in Metal Gear and Resident Evil. Let's just say they have added some MCU-type writing and a sidekick oh, okay. So you're telling me things about the game that I haven't played. I'll just remind you that I don't watch trailers. Okay? If that doesn't tell you how little I want to see about a fucking video game before it fucking goes in, now you know. Do you know where you are, bro? Exactly. Maybe you don't know me as well as I thought you did. But yeah, I don't want to know a goddamn motherfucking thing, because unlike Where the Winds Meet, or whatever the fuck the random Wuxia game that just came out with a new IP and I know nothing about it, which I would entertain a conversation about things I don't know about. With Metroid, I mean, I've been playing Metroid my whole life. So there's nothing that I could learn from you or from an interview or see in a trailer that would change whether or not I'm going to buy it and play it when it comes out. And if none of that could change the decision to purchase it, then what the fuck is all of that for? Like, does not all of that marketing shit exist only to help you determine whether or not you're going to make a purchase? Because that's how it seems to me. Otherwise, I feel like you're just spoiling shit. Feel like this is going to be the last one? Well, I mean, I felt like the third one was going to be the last one. And that came out on the Wii, you know? More than a decade ago, so maybe. Anyway, all good. No harm done. Tough. There's no... Just a reminder. I didn't hear. Oh, no. Don't fight back. Show contrition when you make a mistake. Don't tell people to relax. They're going to fuck you up. That's how executioners are born, dude. Okay. No, don't worry about me. I'm the only one that can't kill you. Really? It's these people that can kill you. Let's say they're not working right now, Nachos. For now. So that we can keep Tough alive. And a lesson can be learned. I started playing this as well. I didn't really get it at first, but the voice acting took my breath away. Fuck yeah. Whinging about games is half the fun, to be fair. Yeah, but sometimes you do get over it, I've found. You know? Sometimes you do really get over it. And just crave this, you know?
Oh, please, help me, kind sir! Help me, kind sir!
Anyway, I haven't seen the trailer myself. Sorry, I don't think I'm there. That's okay. That's okay. You clearly don't mind learning things about a game, though. And I respect you not seeing trailers. It's great. But yeah, I don't want to know anything. Whatever it is, it's just a thing that I can't discover on the day that it comes out, you know? Which will be a glorious day. Or maybe a terrible day.
Oh, please.
You never know anymore, do you? Word, they're not... Of course they're working, because all you have to do is get people to vote and then ban somebody. The theatrics side isn't working. Although I should probably get on fixing that, huh? It may be time. Did I? I feel like I gave blood to a statue like that or something a minute ago. Ow! Well, good thing they don't hurt me. I'm invincible.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Okay, so I went up there and got cool vibes. Oh, and there was a save point here. That's what I missed. Cool. And we got a new spell. That's great. Save, yes. Overwrite, yes. Lovely. Ark, welcome back, sir. Thanks for 9 months, mate. Cheers. Much appreciated. All right, no need to hate anybody. Mistakes happen. It's all good. I can use it outside.
Night dawns, and with it, the vampire grows stronger.
Nice. But I made it light out here too. I would never have thought to use that. I did it accidentally. Fight a bitch, just anyone except you. I know. But sometimes we you know, things get out of hand pretty quickly. But it's a new era now, a new dawn, wherein there are basically no new people ever joining this community again because of the nature of Twitch. So I need to
I
slow
remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
the roll of certain motherfuckers and their tendency for immediate annihilation. Ark, welcome back, baby. How you going, dude? Thanks for 20 months. Cheers. We can't kill as many people now. We can like, the whole point is to kill people that are driving you nuts. But I feel like we should stay the blade a little more than we used to. Because every single person here we know, you know? Even Alex, who's the new guy. He's the new guy now, you know? And we already know him. It's not the same it's not the same era as before where we used to murder 50 people a night, you know? We can't be doing that anymore. There'll be no one left. You gotta play Minecraft for a bit, watch the follows roll in? You might be right. I'm only partly joking, exactly, yeah. I've survived 10 years lurking in the shadows. Good on you, Ben. We can still kill AK once a month, though. Of course, that's fine. Used to have idiots aplenty, and maybe we will again. You know, who knows? Who knows? But while we're hanging, yeah, by a thread, we best keep a steady breeze and not go too crazy. Because these things have a tendency to just fucking disappear. And by these things, I mean Twitch channels and streamers. I don't know if you've noticed. But most of my friends don't do this anymore. Most of the people I came up with don't do this anymore.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners
just saying,
is returned.
The value of being an executioner is plummeting.
The battle rages.
To it you hear, I best become an executioner immediately. Thank you, Ark. Pick up a guillotine, but don't use it. Right? For a bit. Just let's build up a nice, loving, warm, good vibes community. And then we'll murder them all, okay? Just don't let Alex know yet. Poor little AK. All we need is another Souls game to come out and we'll be up to our tits in dumb cunts. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Too impatient? I know, darling. I know. But one of the many things you'll say in the future about this channel is that it taught you patience. Ooh. That's a vibe. Oh, is that saying there's a bat station here? No, it's not a bat station. It's a save station. I think I just saved. But all right. I got full mana. I got full health. Maybe this is saying there's a monster in this joint or something. I don't know. No, not that one. Not that one. That one. Okay, so we went from the town to the pillars, and then from the pillars we're heading north. I think we're headed to the Raptors joint, right? Malek's Bastion, the Oracle of Nosgoth, Dark Eden, Lamb of the Nemesis, Elzebia, the Doll Maker. Oh, there's a doll I like. Is that the doll? That's great. Even the map, man. Don't you love an old map? Fuck me. To think Shadow of Mordor could have had a map like this and instead had a GPS so that people wouldn't get lost and stop playing. My God. My God. What has happened? Oh. Oh, this is looking great.
My lupine form enables me to move like lightning and
Werewolf
leap
time.
over obstacles barring my path. But the guise of the wolf brings with it its own kind of hunger and rage.
Nice. Nice. Okay, why for that? Yeah. Its own kind of... Oh. Huh. I wonder. I tried everything but A, because my brain is like, never press A, because it'll use the shit you're trying to save, right? But it was A. That's grayed out now, and I should have clocked that that's it. That's funny. That's funny. Because every time I've pressed A in this game so far, I've used an item accidentally when I didn't mean to and wasted it. So that, like, don't press A. A is now jump, exactly. Woo! This is great to get your head around. I love it. This map takes me back. It's so good. Do you know what it takes me back to? Fucking D&D campaigns, man. That looks like the kind of map that somebody who plays D&D drew, you know? Somebody who sat down for the day and said, today I draw a map. That's my kind of fucking map. Yeah, if only Shadow Mortar was an actual adventure. Exactly. You remember that the final boss of that game was a QuickTime event as well? I remember playing it by just pressing Y to counter. Just for ages. So bad. I was a 5E DM for years. I was a 3.5 DM for years. I also still miss it. In fact, I was talking to Nami, my friend, recently, about getting our kids into it and how we may run campaign. Because having 2 dads and 2 or 3 or 4 kids for a D&D campaign might be cool, where one dad is DMing and then one dad is leading the team of adventurers. And I think that'd just be fucking awesome to get the kids into D&D and to get us into creating campaigns again. Just putting a few hours a week aside and designing again. I did it a few years ago. Actually, just before COVID hit, I started doing it again, and my God, it felt therapeutic. Just the idea of using your imagination to create a world and to fill it is it's something very special. Damn right, Sheeble. They will too. They will eat each other, the executioners, if you let them. I feel like I could open that map at the front of a classic grimdark fantasy novel. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I still haven't ever DM'd, but I really want to give it a shot, even if it's just to one shot. Hey, the actual DMing, I assure you, is the least enjoyable part. It's preparing to DM, yeah? The maps, the towns, the dungeons, the denizens, both NPCs in towns and monsters in dungeons, setting it all up and framing it, even if you never get to run that campaign. Sitting down one day and just creating a town and a forest nearby and a goblin camp in the middle of it, and then seeing where you go from there is it's where it begins. It's where the spark starts, and I promise it's very hard to stop once you get going. Oh yeah, reading comprehension, math, problem solving, teamwork, absolutely, yeah, 100%. Just got the Phantasy Star source book. We have the Shin Megami Tensei book arriving soonish, and we currently have an order in for the Ghost of the Shell book. We have the Blade Runner book, and we're trying to get into the Armored Core. Whoa, dude, you guys are going nuts. All the sci-fi stuff, I love it. I just got the Cosmere Stormlight Archive TTRPG in alongside the Wheel of Time one that I haven't tried yet, that Darius got me years ago. But I got a massive set of Cosmere. I got Daggerfall? Dude, like Elder Scrolls Daggerfall? No shit. I'm doing a campaign at the moment with 2 dads and their teenage daughters. Having the dads there is great for them. The dads are really good at moving the story along, so we aren't wasting too much time cooking stews and buying shit in town. That's awesome. Brilliant. Love the Ghost in the Shell series, not the movies. Well, some of them. Not the real action crap they last made. No, the originals. I've got the second anime series on DVD from years ago. I love that one. And the original film. Drawing a world map while looking over geology textbooks and references for why deserts and jungles are where they are with so much joy. Creating quest lines I wasn't even sure if my players would even discover. That's a beautiful part about it, right? Where as a DM, you're sitting there with all these possible places they could go and possible things that could happen, based on the decisions they make, and you're kind of secretly hoping they do this and this so that they go there, but then maybe they don't. And maybe that becomes a part of a campaign that you play later, right? Because it never gets used in this one. But yeah, writing and planning out a bunch of stuff that never actually makes it in is, well, that's how things are made. D&D could be dads and daughters, right? Oh, man. Could be a show. Unfortunately, all I have is sons. Just sons for me. Oh, Dagger Heart, not Daggerfall. I was going to say. Okay, Dagger Heart is the Critical Role TTRPG. I know because Nami bought it, and he bought it here the other day so we could look through it. That's the other one we got to do, which is cool because it's like D&D, but it's a bit more card-based as well. There's like decks of cards. So is the Stormlight one, actually, where you know, for your abilities, I think your spells and stuff are on cards and things like that. So a little bit of a mix. Nami got it. I got the Cosmere one, and he got Daggerfall. But he really loves Critical Role, and I fall asleep in about 20 fucking seconds every time I try. I can DM. I can play, but I cannot listen to people play Dungeons and Dragons. I'm too old. Oh. Anyway, we just got werewolves. So let's. Excuse me, sir. Wonder if you can slurp as a werewolf as well. Let's find out. Oh wait, nearly. I think you can. This fucking game is just absolutely sick, by the way. Absolutely sick. I think people avoid playing these things because they're old is absolutely mind-blowing to me. Now would I want to go back to my human form? Oh, it's straight away I throw one of my... Oh my goodness. Whatever. Still don't know what this menu does at all.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Interesting. Go, Mano, I think. Victus. Fucking oath, man. Thank you very much. Great to see you. Hope you're having a good one. I'm enjoying myself a little of this exquisite. There it is. That's got to be the switch that I didn't hit, right? Exquisite video game. Ow! Loving every second of it. Whoa! Hey! Stop that, sir. You stop that right now. Can definitely slurp as a werewolf. Love it. Love it. Oh, and a full health there as well. Yeah. They don't fuck around. Hey! Let's see. Oh. I tried to jump. What about you? I was trying to jump over it, but I now realize that that is a cliff. Can I jump up? Ah, I can jump up. Well, this game is fun, isn't it? Well, this game is very fun. Hey. Oh, and then the full heals as well. Amazing. I don't think I can check the map when I'm a werewolf. Oh, wow. Okay, I used up some hearts. That kind of massive dude with a fucking battle axe and full heavy armor was not what I was expecting, I'll admit. This is my childhood favorite game? Dude, I can see why. I really wish that I had it. You know what? Maybe I did. I had a PlayStation that was chipped. I remember my PlayStation 1 was chipped. I had a fuckload of games on white discs with text on them. Maybe I put it in and played it for 5 minutes and said, this is shithouse. I don't know. You know, maybe on PlayStation it was shithouse. There was a lot of games back then, you know, that I was playing Bubsy 3D and shit. But I don't have any recollection of it. The only time it really popped up on my series, on my list, was when people were saying, have you played? Oh my god, you need to play this. So I added it to the never-ending list of old games that I missed. And we've been playing through those for years now. Whoa. Did this teleport us back to the start of that cave? It definitely would have. Whoa. Maybe you could have been my friend. I didn't think about that. But I can't read signs when I'm a wolf. That's a start. Nice. Okay. I get it. Hey, can we be friends? Fuck you, bitch! I own you. I thought you would have learned from the other guy. Maybe not. Oh, I can read signs. Nachtholm. We headed to Nachtholm? Fuck off, bitch. So good. Nachtholm was that way, so then what's this way? Oh.
One must be wary in dealing with the spirit forges. The wraiths and shades that inhabit them offer items beyond mortal dreams in exchange for a sampling of your blood.
Ooh!
The wraithsmiths forge their items with forfeit souls.
My favorite kind of souls. Second favorite, Dark Souls. And then forfeit souls. Going from SNES Mario to this? See, I was huge on, I went from SNES Mario to Zelda to Final Fantasy to Terranigma, Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore, Illusion of Gaia, Illusion of Time. And I was just huge on that stuff. And on PC, all I really played was Total Annihilation and StarCraft at a friend's house. I actually got, and Warcraft. I had Warcraft 2 on my PlayStation, and I had StarCraft on my Nintendo 64 that didn't have PC. So for me, it was a lot of these huge console RPGs, which were a whole generation, but not so much of this stuff. And then when I did get a PC, Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights, Nightwind Dale, this sort of stuff. I never played Kingsfield, never heard of Kingsfield, unfortunately. Tenchu, all over Tenchu. Played the shit out of Tenchu. Icewind Dale, mate. Oh, Neverwinter Nights 2 was probably the last CRPG I think that I did. Okay, so this one's going to use these things to perhaps complete some kind of challenge to get something new and cool. Oh, dude, how good was TA, Dan? Amazing. Amazing. There's a game at the moment called Beyond All Reason that has no, it's not the same, but it has some nice vibes about it.
For me, and these artifacts will be yours. Imagine what power you could wield.
Oh, I know what it is now, Link. Yeah, no, I just hadn't heard of it then. Breath of Fire 3? Oh. What about Breath of Fire 1 and 2? Waking up in the burning building? Oh my god. Played the fuck out of them. Yeah, dude, Malachite. But bar's huge. And gonna get huger as the years go on. I was surprised with a lot of lads, but I know. I grew up on a lot of vampire shit, so you would have thought this would have come across my way. But really, back then, what country you live in, what friends you have, I may never have played Metal Gear Solid if Tristan hadn't been a Metal Gear Solid freak. And that went on to be my favorite game series of all time. Nothing's come close. But really, that just... Tristan grabbed that. He was interested in that.
You come to the Spirit Forge for help, do you, vampire? Trade your secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
Sacrifice blood for these objects. Yes. Oops.
So, you come to the Spirit Forge for help.
I get it.
Trade your secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
I get it.
The Heart of Darkness.
So good. I didn't know the hearts revive you when you die. That's amazing. So I can sacrifice. So it's straight up health for tools. I thought it was gonna be like some gauntlet where I have to kill a bunch of enemies and I get a permanent upgrade or some shit, you know? No, it's a store. Beautiful. We are learning the mechanics of this game more and more by the day. By the hour, I mean. Beautiful. For a first MGS game to play as someone who's never touched them, release order is definitely the way to go. Sure. Because not only will the story evolve, but the gameplay and the concepts behind it will evolve with it, yeah? And you'll get that same feeling of, oh my god, I can do this now. But if for some reason you can't play Metal Gear Solid 1, and we're talking about Solid here, not Metal Gear, forget those for now. If for some reason you can't, or you don't want to, Metal Gear Solid 3 just got a remake. And it is an incredible video game, and it's a standalone, really, for all intents and purposes. I don't know if I have to activate these or not, so I'm just going to check. Just going to have a little learning. Okay, it's there. So, Pillars of Nosgoth, or those two, I see. Cool. Perfect. That's what I needed to know. You played the remake? I'm halfway through it, maybe a bit more than halfway, collecting every frog and every duck. So it's been a slow playthrough, but I'm loving it. But yeah, if you really just want to play a Metal Gear Solid and not have any of the baggage, or just have a taste, Delta is fucking awesome. But Delta's not an old game, you know. Delta's a new game where if you feel like an old game, and Metal Gear Solid 1 you can't fucking beat. It's a masterpiece. So yeah, definitely go release order unless you for some reason can't. Then yeah, 3 is always good, and Delta seems to be a good representation of that. It's hard to go back to 2, 3, 4 after 5. I mean, I can see why someone would feel that way. I don't. In fact, I prefer the others quite a lot over 5 in terms of controls, because 5 controls like an action game, and Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and 4 control like stealth games. But I can certainly see why you would feel that way, and I don't disagree per se. I just happen to love the stealth style. Mace is pretty good, isn't it? But I can heal on everyone that I kill, so not so much of a problem combat in this game thus far. Excuse me. I love being a wolf. Did I like jump it in there? should have eaten you. Oh well. Okay, so we are going to be coming around that way. Let me just check inside here first. Because it looks big and delicious. Nice. Try to go with no spoilers. It's the best way to do it. It's an absolute bona fide masterpiece. I will tell you one thing, though. Metal Gear Solid 4 is only available on the PlayStation 3. And if you don't have a PlayStation 3, you're fucked. Rising was your first Reaper? Damn, that's a fucking wild beginning, isn't it? If you have a PlayStation 3, then you get Metal Gear Solid 4, or you get the Legacy Collection, which has 4 in it, and you're fine. If you don't, you have to try and maybe emulate it. That's a possibility. Fair enough, Gramps. Yeah, not really my thing. I'm thinking emulate it, or you wait. And there's rumored to be a Metal Gear Solid 4 port coming soon. Whoa. Oh my god, the reach. The reach on it. Whoa. Okay, they're up in the ante on the enemies now, aren't they?
The energy bolt employs magical force in its rawest form.
Oops, I didn't
A
mean
messy spell, but a potent one nonetheless.
Beautiful. A messy spell, but a potent one nonetheless. Let's go. PS3s can't be that pricey. They're not. And if you look up the there are so many different editions of Metal Gear Solid and packs and whatever that it can be very confusing. But if you buy the Legacy Collection, you get it all. All right? Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4. Technically, you don't get 5, but that's on everything, and that's easy to obtain. I wouldn't worry so much about that. Look at you go. Whoa, with your Omen spells. MGS1 was remade for the GameCube with Twin Snakes, and that's... Well, I like it in its own way, but you can't replace the original. Oh my god. I gotta be careful. Okay. I was giving the combat shit, and all of a sudden... Yeah, I got no heals. Alright. So what if we try like this shit? Oh wow. Oh wow. Fuck yeah. Portable Ops is great. I played through it recently on my Steam Deck. It's a masterpiece. Peace Walker is a good follow-up to that, but I think Portable Ops has a lot of really good stuff in it, particularly Null, and a new relationship to Colonel. I think it's great. Masterpiece is probably a bit too much, but it's great. Acid absolutely, and Ghost Babel I would say are skippable personally. Options, load game, try again. Jesus. I didn't get a suck. Because of these cunts. Can't jump up there.
The energy bolt employs magical force in its rawest form. A messy spell, but a potent one nonetheless.
Just trying to see if I could dodge these guys better with the werewolf. It doesn't look like it. Was that emulated for Portable Ops? Yeah. I've got basically every emulator on the Steam Deck. And it's amazing. I highly recommend it. Now, Ow. But standing here and losing all my health doesn't seem like a good idea. So I might just pop right in
The
here.
bolt employs magical force in its rawest form. A messy spell, but a potent one nonetheless.
And then can I like... Okay, yeah, different type of gameplay. Completely. Diagonals? Maybe not. Okay. Oh. I was hitting them, okay, they just take multiple hits, I see. Upscaled real controller, make. Oh, dude, yeah, it's gorgeous on the Steam Deck. It's fully widescreen fixed as well, and look, it just feels incredible, and looks beautiful. But yeah, you need a Steam Deck, right? You should start with Metal Gear Survive. I'm gonna let that one slide because you're old, and old people tend to think they're a lot funnier than they are. But I won't let it slide the next time, Granks, alright? I'll let them kill you. And you will have had it coming. They stop holding your hand pretty early on. I love it. That's what I need.
Employs magical
to stay
force
interested
in its rawest form.
and
A
engaged.
messy spell, but a potent one nonetheless.
Getting up there as well. Only relevant if I'm making those kinds of jokes, though. Wouldn't you say, Dan? Hmm? Okay, I thought I was being outranged, but what was actually happening was they take more than one hit. They were learning by doing. Great. Oh, fuck. How dare you? How dare you?
There is a mad...
The tavern's closing.
The energy bolt employs magical force in its rawest form. A messy spell, but a potent one.
Would you be aware of it? Yes. Are you positing the concept that people who make terrible fucking jokes like that don't realize they're making jokes like that because they're too old? What are you trying to say? People who make dad jokes don't know they're making dad jokes? Are you sure you're not going senile? You're just speaking shit. They always fucking say they're making dad jokes. Like they're proud of it. Dude, why are you not... I just picked up a rune. I'm out of mana again already? Oh my god. Fighting through a big old dungeon this early on. Yeah, it seems like a good idea to me. Let's grab more mana first.
The energy bolt employs magical force in its rawest form. A messy spell, but a potent one
Right,
nonetheless.
good, yeah, right. When you say right like that, it kind of makes it sound like that you don't feel like saying right. Is that a genuine right? Or some patented fucking European passive aggressiveness that I'm dealing with right now? Have you come around? Are you seeing things my way? It doesn't feel like you are. When I'm clearly right. Hmm? I'm being distracted by fucking stupidity as usual. Telling Gramps not to make stupid fucking jokes. I gotta listen to stupid fucking jokes. What was I in this room for? What am I missing? My health's fucked. You gotta look, you gotta learn. I love it. That certainly is.
Please help me, kind sir.
Very well designed. Back at the start, there is a door that wasn't open, and which leads into this room, and I'm thinking, Aha! I just didn't want to run out of mana. Oh, oops. Supposed to eat you. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Close. Close. Oh my god.
There is a mad...
The tavern's closing. Best be on your way.
The energy bolt employs magical force in its rawest form. A messy spell, but a potent one nonetheless.
Always get too worried about missing things? Is that a bad thing? Has that instinct to explore everywhere and find everything not served you well? Dude, why? Did I not pick up mana then? Maybe I picked up max mana then. That's what I was worried about. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right.
There is a magic.
The tavern's closing. Best be on.
I played it for a day, Dan, and I did have a very good time with it. And then another game came out the next day, and I played that, and then I just kind of never got back to it, as is the way.
The energy bolt employs magical force in its rawest form. A messy spell, but a potent one.
I just don't like puzzle games, man. I like playing, like I like it, and I love what it's doing, but it's a puzzle game. It's a game where I walk around and solve puzzles. This is a game where I walk around and kill shit and solve puzzles. There's no like the gameplay loop isn't satisfying to me unless it's got this like some action in it these days. But I did enjoy it. It's kind of the difference between like trying something new and then going back to something when you already know what it is it's huge. It's a lot harder for me to do it. Ow. Maggot tree.
There is a...
The tavern's closing.
Yeah, Obra
Best be
Dinn.
on your way, stranger.
Absolutely. Awesome game. Never want to look at it again. Ever. Never want to think about it again.
The energy bolt employs magical.
Don't have room in my life
form.
for video
a messy
games
spell, but a potent one nonetheless.
that aren't Ninja Gaiden anymore. Ninja Gaiden, Arc Raiders, fucking Age of Empires. This. There's something really compelling about those kinds of gameplay loops that that I just don't get from these experiences. I've had enough experiences at 40. I just want games now. Getting like sort of like Outer Wilds did, not quite the same level, but getting close. Nice. I can see the layers forming. I guess with Outer Wilds there was a lot of death to falling into a black hole that's formed in the center of a planet. There was a lot of flying around and fucking up the landing, you know, these kinds of pass-fail mechanisms everywhere that I don't feel like Blueprints has. I'd love to forget everything about Obra Dinn and play it again blind. I'd like to just forget it. The moment-to-moment action, yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like I just crave that some action constantly now. I did play Planescape Torment. Yeah, I really liked Planescape. I didn't like the gameplay at all. The gameplay in this seems great by comparison, but I loved the narrative and the characters are amazing. And Hades too. I see. Oh, dude, I'm playing so much Hades. Honestly though, like lately, I haven't been able to play any. And so it's been every morning when I take a shit, I do one area, one location they call it, which means every 4 shits I finish the game, which means on average I do 2 runs a week. There's 104 runs in a year, so you can finish Hades in that, you know. You can do it all, I think. But I think I'm 74 runs in or something. But it might be a while until I finish it. But I'll still keep going every day, and it's perfect. Because I forget what I'm doing, and then I turn the Steam Deck on, and it's like, oh! Right. This run, yeah, nice. The comparison mostly comes from the idea that the puzzle is the knowledge you acquire, much less actual puzzles in the stricter sense. Fair. I can't see it myself. For me, it's like you can finish the entirety of Outer Wilds in 20 minutes. Start to finish. First time you turn it on. But you knew what you were doing and where to go. That's a different thing to Blueprint, which is procedural and roguelike in its nature, that you will have to continue to play it over and over and over again, unlocking things and getting different permutations. But I do see what you mean. Just one did not feel like the other to me. Maybe because I was focusing on different things. Fuck you. I have to eat one of these. Oh my god.
There is.
Oh my god.
The tavern's closing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't go out there and eat either.
In its rawest form, a messy spell, but a potent one nonetheless.
I wonder if I'm approaching this wrong. I'm not taking into account the range properly. That's like, I can attack them off screen, you know? That's fucking me up. And that is max, not regeneration. Excuse me, sir? Come here. Exactly what I mean, though. Games that respect you enough to take. I see your perspective as well, Dan. It's a matter of feeling. I can't really even describe it anymore. But some games I feel like falling asleep. Like I watch Xander, or I play certain games with Xander, and it only takes me a minute. It only takes me a minute or two before I start falling asleep. Start getting, drowsy. In other games, I just feel like I'm playing them, I'm enjoying them, Blueprints, sure, but I'm thinking about doing other things. I can't just sit there and be absorbed by Blueprints. The best I can do is push through while thinking about playing Age of Empires. I don't feel like I was always that way. Oh my god. Why you gotta be this way? Now, can I kill you? Oh, perfect. Yes. Question asked, question answered. What are you doing? Fuck off. I wonder if Outer Wilds came out today. I don't know. Outer Wilds again. It's got some kind of action loop in it that makes me want to keep trying over and over again and failing over and over again. That somehow seems to be what I crave. Oh, we got it now. We're in there. Now, what did I get for coming into this room rather than just leaving? Max health, right? Had I just left with the lightning spell, I wouldn't have got the max HP increase. I could also kill all these bitches, I guess, but to what end? Right? To what end? See that? I've only got 4 hours to stream today, but 3.5 of them are already gone. How fast and delicious. I love this game. I can't wait to come back. Tomorrow morning we play more. 100%. We wake up, we play more of this. Nachtholm is the other way now? Did I miss Nachtholm? Maybe it was that way. And I went, where did I come from? I definitely came from here. Teleported to here. Okay. So I think I want to go to Nachtholm, but let's just run up here real quick. Oh, never mind. I'm curious as to why I would want to fight enemies when I have full health now. This game seems to have solved that problem with the wolf.
The village of Nachtholm was typical of Nosgoth peasantry. Yet amidst the farmers and smithies of the quiet country life prowled brigands and cut-purses.
Lovely. Nice. But I don't have the strength. I can make it daytime. I can teleport back. I can turn into a bat. What does that do? Does that take me back to the nearest batstone? Or do I just exit and then I reform here? Nice. I didn't know. I thought you had to be at a stone to do that. You don't. You can bat at any time. It's great. It's great. Okay, I got a new plan. Oh, I see. Never mind. This plan.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
Max health and max mana? Yeah, true. I got that after the lightning as well, you're right. Procedurally generated games have kind of lost my interest. Interesting. I find them to be one of the only ways to keep my interest. Although that can't be true because I'm enjoying this perfectly fine. They allow you to take a good gameplay loop and enhance it. Take, for example, Age of Empires 4's new DLC. Rather than a typical linear campaign, it's gone with a procedurally generated roguelike mode where you're defending a castle, building a town, and there's different permutations all the time. And Homeworld 3 tried to do it as well. The problem I find with these games that aren't built for it, like Hades is it's always, like, you get to see all the different options and all the different permutations and all the different combinations very quickly. And in that scenario, I don't think it worked. But Hades, different combination every day. Yeah. Something new every day. That kind of procedural generation is incredible. Alright, so it's got to be this.
Your strength has increased, for our blood enhances.
At what cost? My strength has increased. Do they mean that literally? Now, there are plenty of places at the beginning that I could go to now where I couldn't go before. Mostly played linears, perhaps just to give some of the procedurally generated stuff a go. Have you played Hades 1? Good time for generating a shit ton of new content. I don't need a shit ton of content. I just want good handcrafted content. I can go that. No Hades. Okay, well, I can think of no better place to start if you want to give it a crack. Usually you can get it on sale very cheap for the first one. You don't need to play the second until you've done the first. Absolutely gorgeous, stunning, beautiful game that rewards you just as much for failing as it does for succeeding, but constantly tests and challenges you and beckons you to make things harder as well. Lionhead Pub, eh? What do we got in here? Hey guys. Did you just slap me? How do I get it? Oh. Nice. Very nice. It's awesome, friends. It's awesome. I don't know if you got a. It's great on Switch and on Steam Deck and like mobile devices as well, because you know you pick it up and you can just do a quick run. You can put it down and continue very easily. But yeah, it's a beautiful example of procedural design. Mixing procedural design with narrative delivery and respecting both that some people like games easier, some people like games harder, but allowing and encouraging you to always try to push up rather than rest on your laurels, which I think is very important. Another pub? Why do I want to be in the pub, I wonder? Oh, hey boys, how you going? Couple spear guys in here? Oh, there's chests in here. Nice. Okay, so we're just acquiring more tools. Lovely. I don't think Hades 2 would be so great in the Steam Deck, but I took it on the plane for vacation and 3 hours disappeared real fast. I've stopped playing it on my PC. I prefer to play it on the Steam Deck now. And I have a great PC with great speakers and great sound and everything. I still prefer that particular game on that particular screen size and being able to just play it wherever I like. Pick up, put down, perfect. Absolutely great. Are Steam Deck's expensive? Yeah. Yeah. The Steam Deck OLED, which is wonderful. I guess you don't need it. How much is a non-OLED Steam Deck? 600 AU or something? I don't know. You might be able to get a very good deal on one if you look around. Maybe someone upgrading to an OLED or selling it because the Steam machines were just announced or something like that, you know? I don't know. But they're great value. I got a Steam Deck with 1 terabyte in it, and then also a 1 terabyte card, right? SD card. And on that, I have Emu Deck. Every emulator and every game, all custom fit for that hardware and that screen size, ready to go, just on that little PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, GameCube, and then on the internal terabyte, my Steam collection. And there are so many games I would never play on it. You'll never catch me playing fucking Elden Ring on it, you know? And I tried playing Dynasty Warriors Origins and shit like that. Not for me. But there are also so many games that I now prefer to play on it. Noctolm Armory, nice. That I prefer to play on it over PC. So it's nice that all I'm saying, my opinion on what I like and what I think has changed since experimenting. Just like when I bought a Kindle and said I'll never prefer it to real books. Well, here we are. Oh yeah, RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress, both good examples of that. Yep, sure. Steam Deck has become an emulator machine. Yep. Playing the OG God of War on it? No, awesome, dude. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Bet it goes hard. I played Gears of War on it not too long ago. So good. Nice. Armory. Lovely. What is that, I wonder? Is it like a... Oh. The sound effect for the shield is unique. That's awesome. Well, I think we're just raiding these places specifically to get chests, but I can't quite be sure yet. Maybe we try something wild? I have no mana. Ah! Everything's cool. I can get mana from killing ghosts if I go back into those houses, maybe? Noctober's this way. What's this way? Steinschroe? Steinschroe? What is that? Oh, now I have enough mana. Okay, we're not getting that way, apparently. Maynard! Whoa! What's going on, mate? Throwing out cheeky raids. G'day! How you going? Welcome, guys. I'm doing my first playthrough of the Legacy of Kain series. And I'm starting with the very first game in the series. And this is the very first day. Come on in. We are a dude who got murdered and then resurrected by a necromancer. And now we're trying to break the curse because we got our revenge and we're not feeling very sated by it. There's also some kind of greater plot involving pillars and bosses. But mostly, we're just slaughtering and sucking. And it feels good. Why would I come in here to break that barrel?
Of all the methods I employ, this is perhaps the cruelest. Causing my victim's body to shrink on itself, crushing bones and rupturing organs till the pressure inside bursts the sack of fleshy skin, spraying its contents for all to see.
What like that? Beautiful.
Ah, yes.
How well is it written?
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Yum. Shaz, g'day, mate. May the good blood guide your way, and so it shall. Thank you, sir. Did the lady mention Nabrapta being located? Yeah. Whoa, sorry. Here. At Nabrapta's retreat, I believe. And we've made it down there, and across there, and now up here. So, I mean, if this is Steinegard or whatever, the town there, maybe? Another town there? We're getting there. I kind of want to go back and check old areas now that I've got the ability to move rocks, sort of Metroidvania-y style, I guess. To borrow a term I don't love. But I'm gonna go with a forwardly motion to begin with, because we can bat our way around anywhere we want, whenever we want. So I'm not feeling too much pressure. What a lovely green dress, bro. No need to be like that. I shall let your wife live. Okay. Ow. Don't touch the water. Vampires don't like running water. What about here? Like, is there something here? No? Okay. Well, maybe I won't kill these guys then, for now. You know, they haven't displeased me. Maybe I could be the local vampire of Nucht, whatever. You know? And you do my bidding and feed me sacrifices on a bi-monthly basis. That seems good for everyone, doesn't it? Oh. I was lurking earlier, but Hades 2 has me firmly by the balls and I don't even have a Steam Deck. Nice! I'm not saying you can't play it on anything else, it just goes very nicely on it. It comes out next month on Switch 2 and is reportedly going to be 120 FPS. Oh wait, that might just be the physical edition. It might already be out on Switch 2. But I'm definitely buying that copy for my second playthrough. Because I like physical stuff. What am I doing? Why can't I jump? Why couldn't I jump there? Lovely, lovely, lovely. What's up here? Some kind of symbol? Interesting. Do I need to get my notepad out? Not too sure. Okay. Love that we've got this map as well. Okay, there's some definitely super secret shit over there we'll figure out later. That was to get the power, which led us into here, so we're headed north. Oh, new cave.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
You use the notepad for this game? Right, noted.
The rain will do you no harm, for our blood preserves.
Interesting. I hadn't really gotten to the point where the rain mechanic was doing me harm yet. Only that once at the very beginning, and now it's been cured. Well, I wouldn't be a critic if I didn't criticize. Can head up this way. Not anymore, because I fucked it. No, okay. No. Let's check this way first. Another cave? Wait, what's up there? A castle? Maybe I can't go up this way. I'm gonna get
the town
back.
of Stention Crow bore with it the infamous aroma of its inhabitants. In life, I would not have graced the place with my presence. In death, I merely added to the stench.
Oh, I can go in. Maybe they've got kind of like guards? Oh, let me have a look around, see what's up. I played Ball X Pit on my OG Switch while I was camping and had a ball. I heard that game's pretty fucking addictive. This stuff's good against big armored guys. Not that strong, buddy. Sorry, Geralt. Not yet. Might as well start using these things, right? What's this way? A bat totem? Is it? Now we can fly. Haven't played the OG games in ages. Love the hell. It's so good, man. I'm loving it.
Victor!
Okay, so one of those and a couple slices and I can eat from them. Good to know. Speaking of eating. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, please, help me, kind sir. Oh, please, help me, kind sir.
The
oh, please, help me, kind sir. Help me, kind sir.
Vey Victor! I just found this and I have no idea what to do. Yeah. Might be statues. Oh, I think they're statues, yeah. I think they're statues. Perhaps we need to have the same level of strength as the ability to move the big rock. Ah! As the big rock outside, perhaps? And then we can move it? Really varied environments? Yeah, I agree. Dusts Wasserbunde. Steinenkruin. Well, we haven't been in there yet, properly. We might as well enjoy it while we're here. Let's go have a look. Wonder if we get a form that hides the fact that we're a vampire, so we can go incognito in these places. Bit of a look around. What's this joint? Big horn broth. Well, hello, sir. I'd like some of your fine wares. Nice. How dare you? Madam. Fine. Be that way, then. Oh, hot bays on the wall in compromising positions. There's an old game they let you find your path. That's real gaming. What are you up to? Delicious. Oh. When'd you get rid of the beard? Funnily enough, I just started to grow one. I'll probably look crap for a while. You get used to it. I got rid of it before the new baby was born. He's 4 months now.
Please, help me, please, help me, kind sir.
Help?
Please, help me, kind sir. Please, help me, kind sir.
I also had no memory of this either. Is this like a fuck room? Torture room? Like they like this shit? Or something sneaky going on with this bro, you know? Something shifty. Could go either way, I guess. Hey guys. Well, I think the mechanic that they're trying to get me used to here is...
The bastards in Stenchen Crow shun me as Nosgov shuns them. I know what it means to be an outsider vampire. I fear you not. But remember this, there are others who will speak to you, so long as you know how to look.
Okay.
The bastards in Stenchen Crow shun me as Nosgov shuns them. I know
as long as you know how to look. Hey, Maynard, thanks again, brother. Cheers, dude.
But remember this, there are others who will speak.
Really appreciate it.
So long as
look
you
after
know
yourself,
how to
mate. I'll talk to you soon.
This lunatic was delighted to see me. Perhaps his madness would reveal a greater truth.
This lunatic was delighted to see me. Perhaps his madness would reveal a greater truth. Interesting. Oh. Oh, he's getting into me. Ah, he got right into me. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's gone. Sorry, I knew I was talking about something. Yeah, no, it has gone well. But I cut my hair and I shaved my beard, mainly so that it doesn't get in his face. But also a little bit because I want, you know, this poor child's father is 40. I want him to at least have the fiction that his father is of a reasonable age for raising a child, you know? I don't want to look super old. I'd like to look older as he grows. Much like the previous one. Had this on PSX back in the day, very unique, isn't it? I mean, I really wish I'd played it back then. I would have loved it. But I'm also very glad that I get to play it now. Come in. I'm gonna wolf it up for a bit. Seeing as we're just wandering. Okay, and that's just the way out, right? Cool. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so it was a smaller town than I thought. And it gave us some bits and bobs, but also it gave us a thought. There are those that will talk to us, but we know how to look. Thanks, GOG, right? Absolutely, mate. And a cool patch that some people found to make it a little more modern. Just a whisper more modern. Alright. Another symbol. Perhaps we do need a notebook, huh? Blood. Omen. Last symbol kind of looked like a diamond to me, I think, with some kind of square in the middle or something. And then this one looks like an arrow. Flower. Go with that. Just, didn't get to play this one, but I absolutely love Soul Reaver. You're not the only person in that position in here today. So I hope you enjoy getting a chance to experience this one as well. And I hope it inspires you.
The gypsies, purveyors of distrust and superstition. Most of their babble should be taken with a pinch of salt, since the gypsies often tinker with weary travelers' minds. However, a few gypsies have something interesting to say.
In Nosferatu, the Eggers Nosferatu, they'd be the ones hunting me. Interesting. Yeah, maybe you'll be inspired to pick it up yourself on GOG and have a playthrough as well. Alice is doing it right now, alongside. Motherfucker. Hey. I didn't want to fight you, but you gave me no choice. What about you? Hi guys. Can I talk to you? I feel like I should be looking around for someone to talk to.
There are benefits to traveling beneath a human guise. The threat to my person is lessened, and much information can be gleaned.
I was just asking
However,
about
the illusion is flimsy, and any act of aggression on my part can break the spell.
It's not in there. Oh, of course. Nice. My transformation spell.
The trading caravans from Avernus did not show up this week. Very strange, you know.
That's why there are ghosts in every place, so you can talk to them.
The trading caravans from Avernus
That's
did
awesome.
not show up this week. Very strange, you know. Something is amiss.
Okay.
The wagons from Avernus just never turned up.
Right.
Those money-grubbing scabs always show
Okay, so
up on time.
multiple ways of saying
Not
the same
this
thing.
week, though. Those money-grubbing scabs always show up on time. Not this week, though.
Wasserbunt lay, its glory now stained and faded, a faithful child in the looming shadow of Nupraptor's retreat.
Nupraptor's retreat? We're almost there. It's that little town above it. Hello. How are you?
Something's not right.
Something's
The
not right.
pilgrims go in, but I ain't never seen one come out.
Oh, into Nupraptors? Fair.
Nupraptor had servants. One day, one escaped the keep and stumbled into our village. Mad he was, and his skin and hair white as a sheet, scared out of his wits.
Ooh, aren't you the handsome one?
Ooh, aren't you the handsome one?
There used to be a vampire living there. Before the Saravan hunted and killed him, they say he screamed 80 days and nights before he died. He vowed vengeance, he did.
Maybe that's the one in... Maybe that's not... Ow! Thank you, madam. I was just feeling a bit peckish.
Good day to you.
And to you, sir. I think holding a transformation uses mana, and I haven't clocked that until right now. That makes sense. Right, well.
At times, my magic extends into very exotic disciplines, such as the manipulation of time. I am able to slow time down so I can move about, quick as a wolf, while all others move as though they were mired in mud.
Nice. Consumable magic. Slow time. The powers of the 9, it would appear, are the powers that we are learning. Makes sense. Oh, I got full mana again too, right? So I can switch back. I'm happy you decided to play this instead of Soul Reaver. It really enhances the experience later down the line. Good, man. This feels better to me than Soul Reaver, by the way. I'm not sure if that's gonna stay the same by the end, but right now this is a much more fun game than Soul Reaver was. To my tastes, anyway.
That lunatic on the hill. It's not right that we good people have to put up with his magic. Something has to be done.
Nice. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can farm. Whoa, I forgot about you, sorry. Did you big act?
Bay Victor! Bay Victor!
A lot of depth too, you'll see. Oh, great, I can't wait. We are but at the beginning of our journey.
There was a bandit camp to the north of here.
Oh, bandit camp.
We've heard rumors of great unrest in the north.
So I'm just gonna... Fine. Then you all must die. I was... just trying to open that crate, but it doesn't look like you can. Oh, now we know. Yeah, I'm super keen to keep exploring. I already want to go back to the other towns and talk to everyone as a human and see what that entails. I now know how to talk to them, as it were. Amazing.
The wind carried screams from the west. I couldn't help but smile. Someone else in this world was suffering more than I.
What a fucking banger of a line. Naprapta's retreat up on the cliff face to the west. That's interesting. He's such a bastard, huh? That's great. Nice, Nick. Yeah, it's going to be a VODs thing for sure because I'm going to be playing at random times.
Should this object strike an enemy, rot and decay would instantly eat their flesh and leave only a pool of blood and tissue. For a time after, the toxins are still active and therefore lethal to the touch.
Ah, I was going to say. I have 2 other spells that does that too. Oh, and a nice heart. Lovely. Guess this is their morgue. Oops. Oops. Nice. Delicious. Delicious. Ooh, what's that one? Diamond Helix? With dots on the point. Different colored dots by the look of it. That was perfect for what the Necro offered? Yeah, but how did the Necro know that he'd be so perfect? Clearly not happenstance, was it? Good Smitty. Nice. Yummy. Wonder if you can have 99 of these fuckers. I'm almost out of transformation magic, so chopping block. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. That might be the wrong call. Too big to move. Kurhagen! Where's Kurhagen? Malik's Bastion? Kurhagen might be up that way? Retreats that way. Okay, cool. I don't remember if I came through here or not. Oh well. Out of mana, more or less. So we'll head over to the retreat. Someone is suffering more than I. Beautiful. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. I have heard. These guys hurt. Dinner. Righto then. I do have a bit of mana again now, but looks like we're gonna just wolf it. Oh, another symbol there. Okay. Some kind of harp kind of looking thing, I guess. Isometric perspective. God, as God intended games we played it. Agreed. This is great. It's almost time for you to start your evening stream. Might as well keep going. The trade-off at the moment is if I do a morning stream, then I get to spend the evening with the family. Have dinner together, watch a movie, that sort of thing. So unfortunately, you're going to have to fuck yourself. Just know that I love you. Interesting. Open the gates.
Don't venture around here without a good blade at your side.
Thanks, brother.
Thank me for it.
Something's not right. The pilgrims go in, but I ain't never seen one come out. Something's not right. The pilgrims go in, but I ain't never seen one come out.
There's 1,000 new indie games that copy King's Field on the PS1. It's a pity none of them thought of copying something else, like this, for example. Illumination! Ah. Don't think I can jump up there. But it shows me that there's a place. Oh, you're back too? Oh, hi. Do you give me magic? I think ghosts give magic? They do. Nice, nice. So... ah! One might have thought that I'd have remembered that. Was there? Oh, is this it? Are we at the Raptors retreat now? Might be. What a magnificent place. To end it for the day, don't you think? Right as we arrive? Rate this game? Oh. I mean, I want to rate your game. I just don't want to rate it right now. I just started playing it. Why are you asking for such a thing? So far, so good. Oh, it doesn't. No, maybe later. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I also keep doing that, just walking straight into water. Yep. All right. Yeah. Look. Morning shows are 4 hours and evening shows are 6 hours, and that won't always be that way. In fact, if I manage to get up tomorrow at the right time, I'll try and do 6 hours of this tomorrow, and I'll start trying to make that a thing moving forward, because I could do 6 hours of this without batting a fucking eye. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's everything I hoped it would be and a lot more, actually. Great fun to lurk. Ah, good. I'm glad. Thanks. Thanks for choosing to put an old video game up on your as your background noise today. You absolute fucking legend cunt. Nachos, ladies and gentlemen. He's in a band. Don't ask him about it. He'll never shut up. That was fun. Thanks for the stream. Fuck yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me. Alex did. It was nice to get to know you a bit more. Yeah, there you go. Nachos in a band. Yeah. Great stream. Good. Thank you, Borsk and Alice and anybody else who has been sitting there patiently waiting for me to begin playing this game for perhaps a year or 5 or 30. After this, I believe we have Soul Reaver 1 and 2, and then Blood Omen 2, and then Legacy of Kain Defiance. What an exquisite little journey we're going to go on. All the goods and all the bads, all the ups and all the downs. Again, can't promise that I'll be doing it all on this earlier schedule. Might mix it between the two, see how things feel moving forward. Just know that if you can't catch the stream here live, the VODs will be available for 2 months, and after that they'll be available on YouTube permanently, or you can head on over to twitch.tv/exptv. Where you can watch live playthroughs with others on that channel 24/7. Okay. I need to hit the new Soul Reaver remasters, right? Yeah, dude. I got the Switch version I haven't opened. But it ran pretty good on PS5, and I got PC versions as well. I'll probably play those, make things easier. But they seem good. Wherever these streams fall, I will attempt to be here. Good. And I will attempt to keep up with you. It'll be good. Thank you very much, everyone. I'll see you again tomorrow for more Blood Omen. I certainly hope so. Cheers.